Yo! How's it going, everyone? Welcome back. Welcome back. It's good to see you all. How's it going? Let me just check my dashboard here before we get started and see who I have to thank. Apache Smash coming in with the 7 months. Thank you very much, Apache, for the 7. 308 Caliber with the 51 as well. Thank you. How's it going, Mr. Man? Good to see you. Upgrade, Quib, Second Knot, all the usual suspects. Mercian, Amanda, hello. Yeah, I thought I would try and do my part here. The MGS Con still needs quite a bit of funding. We're coming down to the last 3 days. So yeah, fuck it. I thought I'd do a bit of an MGS marathon. I really have no plans at all for what I'm gonna do. You know, I kind of just rushed the stream together.
Thanks.
I just said, fuck it, let's just do a marathon and I'll play MGS1 and we'll just see what happens from there. Maybe I'll do what I did during the subathon and like leave the stream going while I sleep. Just because, you know,
Nice.
there'll be a better chance that we raise money if I just keep the channel live for a few days, if we do like a 3-day marathon or something. So yeah, just fucking impromptu crazy MGS marathon where we stream for 3 days and see if we can get the funds for this. See if we can pull off a last minute clutch MGS Con funding run. Fuck it. Yeah, let's do it. Let's see here. FIFA with the 27. Thank you very much, man. Lurking today. Good luck with the marathon. Hoping MGS Con 3 gets funded. I hope so. I mean, it'll be seriously clutch if we make it. We still need, well, a lot of money by the looks of things. But yeah, feel free to contribute, anyone. You have the link there. !con. Keep posting it for anyone new coming in. You know, if anyone's wondering what the hell is going on. And they don't see the link. Let's see. I'm coming this time. Maybe I'll go this time. We'll see. We'll see. Well, I definitely won't be going if we don't meet the goal, right? Hold on a second. Bum, bum. It's been so long since I've done a... This has been my biggest break from MGS in a long time, man. I know I did some big boss runs the other day, but I feel like I've barely done any story runs or anything in the last 4 months or something. Crazy long break I've taken, but I probably needed it, you know? I've played a lot of MGS over the last 15 years, 14 years. Let's see. Hold on a second. I need to get the audio back there. Okay. Hold on. Bum bum bow bow do. Can I even call myself an MGS god anymore? I mean, we'll see how the performance is today. Even though I'll be doing, you know, fairly casual story runs, so I'm not going to be trying as hard as I would for a big boss run. I don't think I was that rusty last time. I mean, the runs weren't they weren't very good last time, but you know, I was still doing certain things well, and I was going for all the clutch methods in MGS2. You know, I wasn't making it easy on myself. I was doing all the really hard speedrun methods. Okay, let's do it. I'm probably going to do something in between an in-depth run and a more casual run. I don't think I'll bother with the briefing. We'll just jump straight into the game, but we'll probably do a good few extras along the way. Did the game load? Real quick, let me change that. Thanks.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have 2 mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
Let's do it. Let's do it. But first, it is tradition that we bask in the glory of the main menu. It's the ceremony. It's the ritual.
Thanks.
Demon Beast, thank you for the 65 months. Mangoed, I thank you as well for your 32. Cheers, everyone. You ready?
Stay alert. It'll be through here. I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
This guitar tone coming up. Ugh. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da.
is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface. But make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
Crust Easy with the 22 months, the 19th streak. Thank you very much. Music Box, good to see you. How's it going? Okay, let's get to work. You know the drill. We wait for this guy to sneeze. There it is. That's my cue. Oh.
What was that noise?
Hey, JMP. How's it going? Welcome back, everyone. It's good to be back
Thanks.
playing some MGS again. Anonymous coming in with the generosity as well. The 5-pack. Cheers. Cheers. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-ba-bum, bum, bum. And yeah, Mr. Man, I said I wasn't going to do the briefing. We're going to do, like, something in between an in-depth run and a normal run. We'll do a good few extras, but we won't do everything.
Thanks.
And like I was saying earlier, I'll probably play some VODs and things like that when I sleep, just to keep the channel live. It'll be better for the fundraiser as well, I think, you know, so people will still see that the channel is live. They'll come in, they'll see the link.
Thanks.
Lil Half Dead with the 88 and the 88 streak as well. Good God. Thank you. Thank you.
Hold it right there.
Music Box coming in with the 10-pack as well. Cheers. Have I decided if I'm going? Not yet. Not yet. But yeah, hopefully we can pull out something clutch here and make it happen. Oh.
What was that noise?
Lure this guy as usual.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Thanks. Thanks.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy, I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
Behind D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed. There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, you must be crazy to fly a hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you to yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
Come on. I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake. But I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice. I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First, I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
In my ass.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
Thanks.
You never know.
In my ass, Naomi. Where else do you think?
If you want to get in, there's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in.
You could try.
There's one sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with
Thanks.
5.56ers and pineapples.
You can do that in MGS3. In Grannon's lab.
What about the air duct near the door? There should also be a duct on the second floor.
I can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
Thanks.
All right, let's do it. 13, thank you very much for the 20 months. Baildaig, however the hell I pronounce your name, thank you for the 4. Bixen with the 77, thank you. Miserat with the 5. Jampadi with the 14, thank you. Cheers, everyone. It's good to be back playing some MGS for a good cause as well. Let me see here. Look at the company we're keeping here. Music Box in the chat, just casually on her way over to Vanessa Marshall's house. Cynthia Harrell, the singer of Snake Eater, just casually lounging around in the chat. My God, look at the company here. Look at the crew that we have. Lepe with the 73 as well. Thank you, thank you. Let's go back to the elevator. Give the Colonel a call.
There's no turning back now, Snake. You've got a job to do, and you're our only hope. The world is counting on you.
Yeah, extra little call here if we go back. Gooch with the 65 months. Thank you. MGS1 Platinum Trophy runs when? Do you think I'm playing the Master Collection or some shit? No, this is the PS3 version. Maybe someday, but it'll be by accident if it happens, because you know me, I have my trophy notifications turned off, so I don't even know when I'm getting platinum trophies. What is my plan here? Oh yeah, let's give Nastasia a call before we do anything. We can't call her down in the dock, but as soon as you make it to the helipad, you can call her.
This is Nastasia Romanenko. A pleasure to work with you, Solid Snake.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned?
That's me. You can ask me anything about nukes that you want. I am also a military analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well. They asked me to participate in this operation as a supervisor from the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. I was happy to accept. We must not allow terrorists to get their hands on nuclear weapons of any kind. I hope I can help you to stop them.
You're a tough lady.
Those terrorists are serious about launching a nuclear weapon? The world cannot stand by idly and allow that to happen, and neither can I. Unfortunately, all I can do from here is provide you with information.
Hopefully that'll be enough. Another soldier here wouldn't make a difference anyway. It's good to work with you, Nastasia.
Same here, Snake.
All right. Let's throw a chaff here.
A surveillance camera?
Malinky, how's it going? Let's give her another call. She'll tell us about this facility.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island was built at the beginning of this century. It was made only to temporarily store the nuclear warheads.
Why? If they wanted to dispose of them, why wouldn't they just dismantle them right away?
They cannot do that. You see, when you dismantle a warhead, you still have nuclear materials that must be stored. At this point, all of the nuclear material storage facilities are way past capacity. But they could not stop dismantling weapons while at the same time pushing Start 2.
So you're telling me that this base was built so they could temporarily avoid being in conflict with Start 2?
Most people think that we live in a safer world now. But with all the dismantled nuclear weapons and waste around, the threat of nuclear terrorism has increased tremendously.
It's ironic, isn't it?
Okay, next we will grab our SOCOM. Uh-oh. Yeah, usually I come down here a little bit before then. Okay, he's going back up. Nastasia, tell me about this camera.
Security cameras? Duh. That is the wireless type which transmits visual data to a central security area. If you use chaff, you will be able to disable it.
Security cameras? Duh. Where's this guy? We'll wait for him to come back. Hey, Az, how's it going? Welcome back, everyone. He comes right up close to you here, I think. We'll get to see the neck creak up close. Yeah. Ooh.
That base must have some kind of ventilation system to recirculate the air. There should be air ducts around there somewhere. They must need a lot of power to run the base. There's probably a diesel generator somewhere. And since generating electricity requires oxygen, there must be exhaust openings for that too. You're not gonna believe this, but they shot down the F-16s we were using as a diversion with a Hind D. Then we got a message from Liquid. He said if we try something like that again, he'll launch the nuke. Snake, hurry up and get in there. That Hind will be coming back soon.
Oh no, I'm probably gonna be streaming this during the Game Awards. Oh. Well, if we're still going on the 13th, we'll probably lose a lot of our viewers. It won't be good for the fundraiser, I don't think, while the Game Awards are on. But I guess they'll only be on for a few hours, right? It won't be too long, and then everyone will be back to normal. It's only a few hours.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80.
Thanks.
Maybe I'll play some Tekken or something while the awards are on. And then we'll get back to whatever else I want to do. We'll see, we'll see. Bad Humans, the legend himself. Cheers for the 54, Bad Humans. Good to see you.
I moved the Darker Chief to the cell in the first floor basement.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
They just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
First floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell?
Oh, I didn't get caught before this. Yes, see? Usually I only talk about that instead of showing it. You know, if you want to get the second half of that scene, you need to trigger an alert beforehand. Or else that guy won't talk about the other intruder. He won't talk about Grey Fox and how he took out 3 people. I think most people see it on a first playthrough because it's very easy to get caught before this point when you're blind. But that's how it plays out if you don't have any alert. Lots of cool little details at the start of this game. The optional scenes if you don't take the SOCOM. Snake won't have the SOCOM in the cutscene after Meryl in the cell. The other scenes you get if you take the bottom duct instead. You don't get the call with Miller about the mice either if you take the top duct.
Press the action button to drop down.
Okay. Hey, Reuter. How's it going? Gabadalam bam 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 bam. I'm gonna grab that.
What was that noise?
Ooh, this might be cutting it close. Nice. Oof.
Snake, that floor is designed so that your footsteps echo. Listen, Snake, there's a way to walk so your footsteps won't be heard. I call it stalking. Here's how you do it. First, put your weight on the opposite foot that you're going to step with. Then, take a step so that your heel makes contact with the ground first. Then, as you slowly lower the tip of your foot to the floor, gradually shift your weight onto that foot. Use your knees to maintain the subtle balance. Try it.
I can't do it.
Another way is to wear your socks over your shoes. If you crawl on your stomach, you won't make any noise either.
And the only thing we're actually capable of doing is his last piece of advice, crawling on the floor. There's no option to put your socks over your shoes in this game. This always makes me think that these were probably Kojima's game design fantasies, things that he wasn't able to implement, but he wanted to implement. And then, when we eventually get to MGS3, we can actually do the stalking mechanic with the D-pad, which is pretty cool. We never get to wear our socks over our shoes, though. Maybe in MGS6. Maybe at MGS Con 3. Oh, I fucking knew it! Oh my god. Oh, I could be in trouble. Grenades are coming. No? Oof. Chaos. Alright, let's wait for this pattern to happen again. Yeah, this guy's coming back down. Hey-oh! Go, 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 go. Here's Decoy Octopus getting ready. A little bit nervous, practicing his lines. Making sure he's remembering everything. Getting into character there, yeah. I always thought it'd be funny if he was holding like a sheet of paper or something there. See him looking at a sheet.
Snake, if you want to go up or down a ladder, just press the action button by the ladder.
I wish he was adjusting his tie. Yeah, that'd be cool. Surprised I didn't think of that. Yeah, like just have him do something a little bit more there, like a little hint that he was preparing, or that there was, yeah, just something a little bit strange or a little bit off about his behavior there. One thing that disappoints me in this is how Ocelot doesn't have a unique reaction if you give up on the torture straight away. I'm always disappointed that there's no unique line of dialogue for that, you know, because you can give up before he even starts torturing you. You can give up before it even begins. But he still says the same line. You're a strong man. He still compliments you on, for, you know, for how long you resisted. Oh, wait, no, what is this line? No, he does kind of poke a little bit of fun at you, doesn't he? But it's the same as it always is. And it implies that you have suffered a bit. So you're human after all. That's it. That's it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Which is pretty funny if you haven't been tortured at all by him.
Oh, kinda damn cold. I hate Alaska. Boy, oh boy, that woman is built all right.
I'm thinking of one of his other reactions if you survive, I think, when he says you're a strong man. The line still works even if you haven't been tortured. It could imply that you've lost your nerve. Oh, I guess. I don't know. That's mental gymnastics, I think. For someone like Snake, like Solid Snake is too scared to even suffer a little bit at the hands of Ocelot. I feel like the line is really designed for, you know, having suffered a little bit through the torture.
Is that a woman? Not him.
Yeah, it's not, that doesn't really make too much sense to me.
Snake, the DARPA chief's signal is coming from somewhere in that area. Isn't there some place to drop down? Take a look around in first-person view mode.
Thanks.
Amanda with the tier 1 as well. Thank you very much, Amanda. Cheers.
Who's that?
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for keeping the dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information. Okay? We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Metal Gear. It can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between ArmsTech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data, and then proceed to mass production. If it hadn't been for the revolution.
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex. The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL? Yes, of course, there is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes. Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker? The president of Arms Tech?
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But they found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password...
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by ArmsTech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes. You can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes, they cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color? Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as the transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
Hey, what happened?
Dead.
Naomi, the chief. What happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but...
A heart attack? No.
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
Absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand. This op is security level red. You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you, the Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
All right. I love what they do with the audio during that scene. You know, when the camera pans over to Meryl's room and then the audio is muffled, like you're hearing it from Meryl's perspective as she's hearing the muffled voices in the other room. It's just a really nice touch. Let's call Campbell. Let's do some follow-up calls here. There's some interesting ones. If we call Master here.
You say the DARPA chief is dead?
Yeah. According to Naomi, it was a heart attack.
Yeah.
It couldn't be. Well, it looks like all you can do now is find Kenneth Baker, the president of Arms Tech. He's in the second floor basement, isn't he?
Yeah, on the other side of that wall that was cemented over.
Okay. Good luck, Snake. You can do it.
So it's kind of cool here. On a first playthrough, you'd never really notice, but when you hear it on a second playthrough, it kind of feels like you can hear Liquid under the surface there. It couldn't be. We're hearing Liquid genuinely confused here about what's just happened to Decoy Octopus.
Sorry, Snake, but it looks like the rescue was a failure. There's no reason to stay in that cell anymore. Snake, get out of there and go to the second floor basement. You've got to rescue the president of Arms Tech, Kenneth Baker, before the terrorists find out his detonation code.
The DARPA chief. Poor man. He has a heart attack right after you save him. I'm getting a bad feeling about this, Snake. Maybe you should let me save your mission.
She does this for all of the post-cutscene story calls. It's always just silence after you save the game. Nastasha, anything unique here?
That's a chaff grenade. It's a special grenade
She doesn't give a
that
shit.
disperses thin, narrow metallic strips of various lengths and frequency responses. It can confuse electronic equipment. It will be useful against machines which depend upon electronic sensors. Naturally, for it to be effective, you must use it before you are attacked. If you are expecting an attack, spread the chaff beforehand.
Fuck all this shit. Let's talk about weapons. No, if you have a weapon equipped, she will always prioritize the weapon. But if we have it unequipped, she should talk about what just happened, I think.
They were conducting exercises with this new Metal Gear prototype. Is that what the DARPA chief said?
Yeah.
What the hell?
So you know about Metal Gear.
Just rumors. I heard it is some kind of walking tank that can deliver an accurate nuclear strike from any terrain. Mountains, deserts, swamps, wherever. But you are the real expert on Metal Gear, aren't you, Snake?
Yeah, I guess I am. But what about the PAL system that the DARPA chief mentioned?
It is a device attached to a nuclear weapon system to prevent the missile from being armed or launched. Usually, a secret detonation code or combination is necessary to launch the missile.
According to the chief, there are 2 codes, and the terrorists already know one of them.
The other code? If the terrorists find out that one too.
Yeah, I've got to hurry and rescue President Baker.
All right.
Thanks.
Hog Nation with the 2 months. Thank you very much. See if we can get a good look at Johnny here. Ooh, almost ran out. Hold on, we need a closer look here.
Don't move! So you killed the chief, you bastard! Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move!
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person?
Thanks.
Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful, I'm no rookie.
Liar. That nervous glance, that scared look in your eyes. They're rookie's eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here!
Looks like we'll be a little delayed.
What are you doing? Don't think. Shoot!
Let's do it.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie!
I'm telling you, shoot!
Click, click, click. Oh, you bitch. No, no, no. Give me that ration. Very sloppy. Come on, Meryl. Do something, please. One ration already. Oh, Meryl, what the fuck are you just standing there for? Jesus.
Thanks for the help.
Wait! Who are you?
You fool! You've killed him!
I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was Mantis.
Irish Templar, thank you very much for the 35 months. Hey dog, hope things are good. Don't have much to say, but I probably will next month. Work is a mad one. Thought I'd check in, have a good stream, and I would watch you over the awards any day of the week. Have a good one. Irish Templar, always good to hear from you. Cheers. Thank you very much. No matter, I did thank you for your 30 as well, didn't I? Thank you. Storm, good to see you. Ho! Oh yeah, I wonder, do they say anything about Meryl's pose in the scenario book? You know how we often compare it to the VR pose? How it seems like it might be tying in with Meryl's VR training, how that's all she's done up until this point. So when she does the fist bump there, it's almost like she's been conditioned by her VR missions, like she's reached the end of the level. Always wondered if that's what they're going for there. They do talk about some of the other things that we theorized about in the scenario book. Like the hints regarding the DARPA chief being Octopus. Like, you know, when he refers to Liquid's rebellion as a revolution. If it hadn't been for the revolution, which calls back to the briefing where the Colonel and Naomi and Snake are referring to it as an uprising, and Naomi butts in, they're calling it a revolution. So when you hear Octopus use that word revolution, it's supposed to be a little hint calling back to the briefing that he's actually one of them. They do mention that in the scenario book as well. A battle bump 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 bump. Let's keep going down to B2. I think they talk about the hand waving gesture as well. You know, when he calls Johnny away, he kind of shoos him away while Snake is leaning up against the wall. Grab some C4. You can see this is where it was painted over. You can also knock on the walls. It'll make a different sound here. It's all hollowed out. Love how run down this first building is in Shadow Moses. When we get to the nuclear warhead storage facility later, it starts to look a bit different. We get the super sleek computer rooms and everything, but here, all the peeling walls. The grating where we just blew that open. Battle up. Here you can see the rock coming in from outside.
PEL stands for Permissive Action Link. It is a safety system attached to nuclear missile systems. The missile cannot be fired without the insertion of a special electronic code. But if the terrorists have found out the detonation codes, they can launch the missiles anytime they want.
Gotta be cold in there? Yeah, that's another thing I really like about this setting. You can almost feel the cold of the place. Feels icy and desolate. Guess the color palette does a lot for that as well. The kind of blues and greens that you get in the game. Everything's so run down here. It's gorgeous. course, we have a cool little detail here. If we keep running, we just trigger the next cutscene. But if we stop, we can actually look into the room and see Baker is here. And not a peep out of him. Once we get to the boss fight, he never shuts up. It's all for show. He's perfectly relaxed.
What are you aiming at?
Although maybe it is a bit more stressful when you have two guys running around you shooting at each other.
What are you aiming at?
What are you aiming at? Can hear Ocelot.
Thanks.
You can't see him though. I guess he's behind that pillar there. If we shoot him 3 times.
You idiot!
Pupshaw with the 7 as well. Thank you.
Am I too late? He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
No, don't touch it!
C4.
Right. Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps
So
talking
you're the one.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver Ocelot. I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt's Single Action Army. 6 bullets, more than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver.
Nice combo, Crow.
Draw!
Let's do it.
Draw! Hiding won't help you. I understand the bullets you see. I make them go where I want.
Go on, then.
Hiding won't help you.
Oof.
Hiding won't help you.
It's helping me pretty well.
I love to reload during a battle. There's nothing like the feeling of slamming a long silver bullet into a well-greased chamber. All right. Alive. Let's go. You better hurry up. The old man's not gonna last too long.
It's another strat you can use. Just strafe in first person.
You want to settle this? I love the smell of corda. You know, that sulfury smell. But to you, it'll be the smell of your own guilt. Wait a minute.
If you've got a question about Foxhound, ask Dr. Naomi.
Revolver Ocelot is a former member of Spetsnaz.
Oh, Spetsnaz.
As a part of the Soviet Union,
Oh.
he apparently served in the Russian tax police's elite SWAT team. After that, he joined the
He joined the SVR, the
Russian
Russian Foreign Intelligence Agency.
which was formerly a part
Formerly a
of
part of the
KGB.
KGB.
To my sources, he was
I'm dissatisfied with the rigid system of the KGB and he wanted to get out.
That's when he was recruited by Foxhound. He's a gun fanatic and totally obsessed with cowboy movies and spaghetti westerns. He's also something of a sadist. He learned the most advanced torture techniques while he was with Spetsnaz.
Yeah, he had plenty of practice. Lubyanka prison is located right there inside KGB headquarters. In a gunfight, reloading is usually the most dangerous time. But he loves it. Use that to your advantage. You'll have to take him out when he's reloading. Can you see where his number of remaining bullets is displayed on the screen? Wait for the right moment, and then take him out.
The screen?
The muzzle velocity of a bullet fired from a revolver is slower than one fired from an automatic. That's bad for you. The slower a gun's muzzle velocity, the more damage it does. That's because the bullet will tend to lodge in the body instead of going right through. Those kind of wounds take a long time to heal. Sometimes they never do. I think that's part of the reason he likes that gun. He's a real sick puppy, that Ocelot. The biggest drawback to a revolver is the reload time. That's your chance.
Okay. I think 90% of that was bullshit, but okay.
He's using a single-action honor me? The first model of that gun was made in 1873, over 130 years ago. Today, they're still being made in small numbers, but that's just for collectors and such. Nobody uses them in combat anymore. The biggest drawback to revolver-style handguns is reload time. That's your chance.
All right, let's do it. Nice.
You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up. What? My hand! Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again! Who are you? I like you. I have no name.
That exoskeleton.
Who the hell? Can you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Ha, you're a funny man. So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? Can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up?
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists?
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier, it must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Damn!
Damn!
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The threat of nuclear war isn't gone. In fact, it's greater than it's ever been. The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see. Because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, but several pounds of MUF are reported every year.
MUF?
It stands for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with no way to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes, and after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the Military Oversight Committee.
Bribes.
I prefer to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here, this is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss. I'll give you my card too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. No, you go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What did you do to me? Oh, no. Oh, no, it can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So, they actually went and did it.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
That was me playing Silent Hill Downpour.
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn!
Snake,
Damn.
I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
God, his dabs
More than
are
you
so
can
good
trust
at
me.
this.
Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
His twin snake spaz out is so good. We need a clearer version of that emote, I think. Maybe I should get Carson to make a premium version of it, a premium recreation. Hold on a second here. Am I up to date on thanking everyone? I think I am. Pupshaw is the last name I see here. Then the Irish Templar. Cheers, everyone. Good to be back playing some Metal Gear. Just to remind everyone, we're here for a good cause as well. We're trying to get the funding for MGSCon Part 3. And we have a link there in chat if anyone wants to contribute in any small way. And I think you can still get tickets for cheaper as well if you contribute early to the Kickstarter. Or maybe, did you have to do that earlier in the Kickstarter? I think you can still get your tickets discounted if you contribute. For anyone that might be interested in going. Battle up. What am I doing here?
What was that?
Bait this guy down. Battle up. Oh, almost perfect.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
And they're rookies' eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Oh, just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why don't you ask him? But first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they? Okay, you see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top-secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. That's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry. I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep them hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Sounds like it, but I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still alive?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second-floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement?
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time.
Ah.
What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor is being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training, but when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action. And now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl. Everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay. Let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard. Just like my uncle said.
Huh. I told you. The real me is no match for the legend.
It looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Then we'll take care of the detonation code override.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
All right, Killafinger. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. Cheers, cheers everyone. Let's go up to the first floor, shall we? And now she'll open the door straight away because we called her on another floor. She calls back immediately.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait, you said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
All right, hey Alexandra. And thanks for posting your recap earlier, Alexandra. I did see that before I started the stream today. And yeah, cheers everyone for sharing all of your Twitch recaps over the last day or so. Some of you guys watch a lot of our streams by the looks of things. Some people going into like the 1,000-hour marks and crazy shit. Hey, Blood Sense. Good to see you as well. How's it going? But yeah, it was a fun year, man. Particularly that subathon. My first ever subathon. As I said a couple of times before, that was probably the most fun stretch of streams that I've ever done. It was really a blast going through all those Silent Hill games. The 10 days straight of Deus Ex or whatever it was. Just being submerged in the world of Deus Ex for like 2 weeks. That was great. But yeah, fun streams. Let's go up here and get the cardboard box. I'll have to try, and it's really going to be hard to beat that one, I think. But we'll try and set up some good games same time next year. I barely watched any Twitch. I could look at my viewer stats as well. My most viewed stream was 39 hours. I'm definitely more of a streamer than a viewer. Oh, what the hell? I didn't even know that he could ever hear you. But yeah, I guess when he's like right below you. Can I get back up in time? Whoa! What the fuck? That never happens. Look at these unique walls. Look at these brick walls. Sometimes I forget to stop and look at some of the unique details in these rooms. It's a cool detail as well. The double doors over there. They fixed the doors. At the start of the game, those doors are broken. That's why you can go in there and get the thermal goggles early. If you take the bottom duct, you can get an optional scene where two guards talk about how they need to fix that door up there. So you're on a time limit before they fix it. You know, when they talk about bringing the SOCOM pistols inside, unloading the SOCOM pistols, referencing the pistol that you found in the back of the van. A lot of really cool environmental details like that at the start of Shadow Moses. Makes the place feel alive and lived in. Okay, right, what the hell am I doing here? I'm gonna wait for him to come back. Actually, I should be good. Go, 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 go. Hey, Tomato Bud, how's it going? I stream MGS, yes, sometimes. This is the longest break I've taken from MGS in a long time. But I probably needed it. Oh yeah, speaking of cool little details in the environment, we notice here that the tank is gone. When we first arrive here, there's two tanks. Now one of them is gone. Up ahead, because we'll be fighting that tank next. It's Raven's tank that's here. This guy's awake. The only reason this guy is awake is because I triggered an alert here earlier. Usually he's asleep. But if you trigger an alert, you wake him up, and you wake him up for good. He has a strange kind of routine here. He doesn't turn around ever. Oh my god.
Mr. Box. Get out of the way.
That's bullshit. Sometimes if you're positioned really awkwardly, he shouldn't be able to bump into you when you're not along his path. But I guess technically I was standing along his path there. What a load of shit. Yeah, that's over. Yeah. Come on, Meryl. Battle bump. Hey, how's it going, Buster? Go. Hey Ash, how's it going? Now, where is this guy? Oh.
Thanks.
don't think he does this pattern at the start of the game. It changes once the tank disappears. Go. Do a few of the box calls.
What have you got there? A cardboard box?
Yeah, remember that trick?
That's the snake I remember. Those poor fools won't know what hit them.
A cardboard box, huh? Just like Zanzibar.
It'd save my skin more than a few times in outer heaven, too.
Getting the maximum use out of ordinary on-hand objects is the first principle of survival. It's especially important in covert operations.
I haven't forgotten what you taught me.
A cardboard box. A cardboard box usually consists of a thin pasteboard with a corrugated paper center. They are usually made of recycled paper. It was first invented in Europe over 100 years ago. It was originally used to absorb one's sweat when wearing hats. With the same amount of wood to make one wooden box, you can make 6 or 7 cardboard boxes. And since it's recyclable, it's highly economical. In addition, it's strong and easy to store. That's why it's widely used for packing. But to avoid damaging weapons and other delicate instruments when shipping them, they should be packed in stronger boxes like wood or something. Also, the crevices should be filled with styrofoam to prevent them from moving around. So, anyway, what's with the box?
Oh, nothing. No big deal.
How does Liquid know such a detail about Snake's operation in Zanzibar? I guess he did his research. You know, he wants to play the role effectively. He's going full method. Meryl, what do you have to say?
A cardboard box? I heard stories from my uncle, but I always thought he was pulling my leg. I've got no comment.
Alright, let's do it. Hey-oh!
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors. You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them and the doors will seal off and the place will be flooded with poison gas. Somehow you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
Yeah, it says 3 days left, but I think that might be a little bit misleading. I think it's probably like around 4 days. Because it is the 15th, isn't it? It ends on the 15th. Or I guess it ends at like the start of the 15th. It's the 11th today. But yeah, we don't have much time left. Hopefully we can pull off something clutch and make it happen. We'll see. Oof. Oh my god. But yeah, hopefully it can happen. They're working hard to make it bigger and better than last year. Again, we'll have loads of VAs and all kinds of stuff. It'll be MGS3 themed as well, being MGS Con 3. Be a shame if we didn't make it as well, with Delta around the corner and, you know, MGS3 being more relevant than ever. Hopefully we can make it happen.
Snake, be careful. There are Claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you, anyway?
One of your fans.
Colonel, who is this man?
Colonel, I got a codec call from someone outside this operation.
I know. We were monitoring the call. Mei Ling knows everything about the communication system, so let me have her explain it to you.
Well, if somebody knows your frequency, they can call you. But the question is, how did he learn it? It's top secret information.
So you mean someone leaked the information?
That's the only explanation I can think of.
Mei Ling, do you know where that transmission originated from?
I'm sorry. The radio waves were too weak to locate their source, but I'm sure he's near you, somewhere on the base.
Snake, you'll have to go through the minefield to advance.
The Legend. Will there be a Silent Hill marathon anytime soon? Probably not. I think I'm probably going to take a bit of a break from Silent Hill. On stream, at least. I kind of want to play the Wii version of Shattered Memories. You know, since I did my first playthrough of that during the subathon. I've been wanting to play the Wii version, which is like the... you know, the best version of that game. It looks the best. The other versions have some missing music and missing things. But yeah, I'm not sure if I'll do that anytime soon. But yeah, no marathons planned or anything like that. But I do Silent Hill at least once a year. So you'll definitely see it sometime next year. Maybe do more Silent Hill stuff during a subathon again next year. Maybe have a goal for Downpour 100%. Oh.
Master, does the name Deep Throat mean anything to you?
Deep Throat? What? You mean the guy from Watergate?
No, but he uses the same name. Whoever he is, he's not part of our operation, but he's been giving me advice by codec.
What?
On top of that, he wasn't using burst transmission. It seems he was transmitting from somewhere on this base.
Somewhere on the base?
Yes.
I have no idea who that could be.
I see.
Yeah, I really do want to check out Soul Reaver. I'm not sure about The Thing yet. I mean, I haven't looked into The Thing remaster. You know, maybe I'll just emulate the original instead because it's a game that I've been meaning to play for a while anyway. But if it seems like the remaster is decent, it's good, I might play that instead. And it seems like the Soul Reaver one is good, and it's kind of like Tomb Raider. You have the option to go back and forth between the old visuals and the new visuals if you like. And it seems like the Soul Reaver one was done with quite a lot of love, like it was a group of fans that worked on it. And I think maybe some of the same people that worked on the Tomb Raider remaster. Even though I wasn't so crazy about a lot of the new visuals in the Tomb Raider one, I did play a lot of it with the original graphics. But yeah, given that some of those Soul Reaver games can be kind of hard to play these days, I probably will check out that remaster. Those were some of my favorite games growing up as a kid. Soul Reaver 1, Soul Reaver 2, Blood Omen 2. I never did play Blood Omen 1. That's a game I still need to play. It's the same studio, yeah, which I think is just like a fairly small group of fans. You know, that they were making mods and doing all of this stuff before they were hired to make official remasters. Okay, let's do it. What's the deal with the Soul Reaver remaster, by the way? Is it just the first game, or is it Soul Reaver 1 and 2? Blood Omen 1 works perfectly on PC? Really, yeah? It's 1 and 2, okay. I think it was 2 that I mainly played as a kid. I remember replaying that game many times. 1, 2, and also, like, restored cut content. Cool.
Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass. Send him a message. That's right, you belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are. Come, let's fight.
Let's do it. Battle up, bum, bum. Ah, fuck. Now I'll try not to walk into that myself. Come on, come down a little bit closer. Oh, fuck. Oh my god! What a throw! And got the treads.
See how you like this.
Well, boss, I hope you are happy. He got the card.
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon. Much like you, I would expect no less.
See? I told you so. But I will kill him.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him.
Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always?
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
You got the car. What kind of car is this? It must be very precious. It must be vintage. Alright, let's keep it going.
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said. Totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
Yeah, we have the SOP system for this one room. Except we can still use chaff grenades. Oh, that's nice. There are actually interesting trophies and stuff for Soul Reaver. What, like challenge runs? Cool little challenge runs and things. Yeah, it's going to be quite nostalgic for me when I revisit those games, because I haven't played them since I was a kid. Gabaddle-bum-bum-bum-bum. Love how we can see through the doors here. Much more slick than the tank hangar. Get our Nikita. Head to B2. Here's Otacon in deep contemplation.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
What's the earliest you can get the sniper rifle? There's no fancy way to get the sniper rifle early. You know, you have to run back once you get to the sniper wolf fight. When they tell you you need a sniper rifle to get the wolf fight. Maybe speedrunners do some like glitch shit to get it early. But yeah, if you're playing the game as it's intended, there's no fancy way to get it early. You can get it early in MGS2 though. If you explore Strut F before you make your way to the connecting bridge. You can also get the Trank PSG-1 early as well, which is a little bit more hidden. Okay, let's grab the FAMAS. Hal's Lab. Keep out. He wrote that in his own blood. Very dramatic. Typical Otacon. Pew, how's it going, man?
Meryl, what are these holes in the wall for?
That's an air cleaner for blowing tiny particles of dust off people's bodies before they enter the lab.
Good to know.
Looks like they were cut by some type of blade.
Meryl, was this your handiwork?
Meryl, this pile of corpses, is this your handiwork?
No way.
I didn't think so.
Who could have done that?
You got me, but he must be somewhere up ahead.
Then I guess you'll just have to go and find out.
It's a ghost.
Oh, love the way the music transitions here. We'll take a look at some of the unique camera angles. We have to. It's tradition. If you kneel down beside the bodies here, you get lots of unique shots. Another cool thing, if we wear thermal goggles, we get a response from these two, because they were the last two that were killed during that last cutscene. And this guy is even moving. He's still breathing. When we come back out after the next fight, though, he won't be. Pretty grim.
The ninja. What? That stealth camouflage. It's him. It must be.
Snake, Emmerich's in danger. Hurry and go after him.
This part gave you nightmares as a kid? Yeah, this part's really stuck with me. As a kid, it's one of the parts that I remember as well. Oh yeah, I forgot about this shot where we can just see his foot twitching. Another part that I remember vividly from my first playthrough is struggling to find the walls that you have to blow up with the C4 before Ocelot. I guess I wasn't paying attention to the cutscenes and I had no idea what to do during that part of the game. I had no idea where I was supposed to go. Chorus and Reverb with the 5 months as well. Thank you. Lowlife, good to see you. Well, it's a good thing that Grey Fox was here, because we only have card 3. We'd have to knock on the door and hope Otacon lets us in if it wasn't for Fox.
Thanks.
Nub Zombie, the legend himself. With the 2 years as well. Thank you so much, Nub. The 24 months. Thanks, man. Good to see you.
Snake, hurry! Emmerich's in danger.
Am I killing Meryl? I'm not sure what I'm gonna do.
Thanks.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Snake.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come from another world to do battle with you.
What is it, revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference. Fine. He can watch from inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
Love the sound of the sword. Let's do it. Where are you going? The trick is to just stay as close to him as possible. Don't let him run away.
Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Ba-da-bum. Whoa. Oof. No, where do you think you're going?
If you have a question about members of Foxhound, you should ask Naomi.
I'm sorry, but there's no one in Foxhound like that. There are currently only 6 members of Foxhound. Psycho Mantis, Sniper Wolf, Balkan Raven, Decoy Octopus, Revolver Ocelot, and finally Liquid Snake. The genome soldiers under his command are next-generation special forces. Foxhound is intended to be a small number of highly elite, hand-picked soldiers.
You're talking about the current Foxhound, right?
Yes.
Snake, who or what is that thing? Is he an enemy or not?
That's what I'd like to know. Naomi, you really don't have any idea?
Maybe I should ask you the same thing.
What?
Nothing. Forget about it.
Ba-da-lum-bum-bum.
He's just playing with you. Why don't you try throwing away your weapons?
No, I'm playing with him by equipping my weapons. You don't understand. I'll try and show what I mean in a second.
Look at him move. He must have some kind of powered exoskeleton.
Powered exoskeleton? You mean like prosthetic arms and legs?
No. Prosthetics are intended to replace original body parts. That ninja's exoskeleton makes him far stronger than any normal human. He is a true cyborg, a cybernetic organism.
So he's half machine, huh?
I heard rumors about the experiments, but I had no idea that such a creature really existed.
Oof. Equip a ration just in case. Phase 2.
That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me.
Now we play hide and seek.
I'm here, Snake.
Little trick you can use there. If you want to be lazy, you can just crouch, and if you crouch, he'll always run straight up to you and do his big jump. It's kind of a cheese method.
Like old times. I've been been waiting for this pain.
This is a scary phase where he donk walks up to you. Then teleports.
Hurt me more.
Oof.
More. That's it. I remember that punch.
He'll start double teleporting here sometimes too.
Do you remember, Snake? The feel of battle. The clashing of bone and sinew.
Whoa!
That's good, Snake. Hurt me more. Hurt me more. Hurt me more. I felt that, Snake. Do you remember me now?
Can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar. What? Not again. What's happening?
Losing myself.
I love the first person shots there with the red filter. Twitching like crazy.
Is it over?
I wonder are the rays in MGS2 designed to call back to that?
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should have died, but he didn't.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
Huh. I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants.
How long are you gonna stay in there?
Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
Your uniform is different than theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Chief Engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh, well, at least you're not one of them.
Huh. Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Fire! I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the President personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
You still weren't worried? Only equipped.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities.
Not a big deal.
The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it in a joint venture between Arms Tech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah, but that's not all I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using Nova and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing... Damn! Damn! I'm such a fool. It's all my fault. The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father, he was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA. I used to think that I could use science to help mankind. But the one that wound up getting used was me. Using science to help mankind, it's just in the movies.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex. I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too.
Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me.
Meryl, what happened?
Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
A disguise?
She had such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
You were really looking.
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Way of walking, huh?
If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. And Otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation.
Look at these two.
Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
That's what all scientists say.
It's all police
I
knots'
became
fault.
a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Just sounds like a childish excuse to me.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has always thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12.
Thanks.
See you later.
All right, we're back. We're back. Wexford as well. Thank you very much for the 75 months. They call me Beef Taku. It stands for Beef Convention.
Thanks.
Wexford, good to see you. RJ as well with the 16 months as well. Thank you very much. Racetrack Ronnie with the 36 and the big 33 streak as well. Cheers, everyone. And Mrs. Tattooed as well. I saw you there. Good to see you. I love how the damage you cause to the environment here affects the cutscene afterwards. You know, everything being rendered in engine. Just noticing the supercomputer here, part of it being busted. You won't always see that during the cutscene. It all depends on what you do during the fight. Can you still fuck them up after the fight? Yeah, you can. It's really cool, all the damage you can cause to the environment here. Even shit like the papers and the files blowing in the air. We have Otacon's PS1 here, his wireless PS1 controller. Very fancy. You can see that it's plugged in. Look at all the individual shoulder buttons. Got our Police Knots posters. I used to think destroying those supercomputers made the Rex fight easier when younger for some reason. I mean, it kind of sounds like an MGS detail. That's making me think of what you can do in MGS3 with the Shagohod if you kill the engineers. The Shagohod won't be as powerful when you get to the fight later with it if you take out the engineers in Grozny Grad. It's a really neat little touch. Or, you know, its health bar won't be as big. There'll be some HP drained from the health bar if you take out the engineers. Oh. We come back out. This poor fella's dead. He's no longer breathing. Nothing comes up on the thermals. Ghost Babel did that first, did it? You know, I don't think I knew about that detail in Ghost Babel. Because I've only played it a couple of times. How does it work in Ghost Babel, Bad Humans? I'm trying to think if there's anything else like that. I guess MGS3 also does a similar thing with the end. You know, how you can damage him early at the warehouse and then he'll have a little bit drained from his health bar later on, but that's kind of a different thing. Is this an in-depth playthrough? No, not really. It's not a super fast playthrough either. You know, I am stopping to do a good few optionals here and there, but it's not like super in-depth where I'm showing all of the calls and all of the little details. Just a fun, casual run where I'm stopping to do whatever I feel like doing. And again, just to remind you, we are fundraising for MGS Con 3, !Con, if anyone feels like donating. You can throw grenades at Metal Gear when you're in stage... Oh, I did know about that. Yeah. Yeah, that's really cool. Metal Gear's in the hangar, yeah, and you can throw the grenades over at it while you're up on the walkway. I really do like that one detail with the end, you know, if you don't kill him at the warehouse, but you do damage him, how it still affects the fight later on. Just such a crazy thing to consider. that they included in the game. I don't always stop to look at that. That's kind of unique looking, isn't it? BL1. Basement level 1? Shouldn't it be 2? Unless that stands for something else. A bomb bomb. Huh. Maybe a bit of a fuck up there. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Okay, I'm just gonna get Meryl's attention straight away here. I can just run straight into her. Hello there, Meryl. Ah, fuck it. Ooh, I'm gonna be late. I might be a bit too late.
Don't move.
I forgot to get the call.
That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of Foxhound way back, and guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a man who's good at what he does. Killing. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
So Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
we override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while. You should wash your face, too, while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh, so I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Come on, use my .45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra. If we're gonna go to the north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me.
All right, lead the way.
That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
Before we go up to Mantis, we'll stock up here. There are no guards here now, so it's very easy to just run down and collect what you need to get. Get some more FAMAS ammo. Get some diazepam for later, for Wolf.
What? What is it? What are you staring at? Come on, Snake.
Love how sudden the color changes.
Don't stare at me like that.
And not just her face, her whole body goes red.
What are you doing? We've got to get a move on.
Oh yeah, does she get redder in the integral version? I forgot about that.
What? What is it?
She gets pretty red in this.
What are you staring at? Come on, Snake.
She's still going.
Don't stare at me like that.
She's gonna blow.
What are you doing? We've got to get a move on.
Does she really get redder than this in integral?
What? What is it?
Okay, I think she's maxed out. Oh my god.
What are you staring at? Come on, Snake.
My god, the glow. It reminds me of Pyramid Head. I think it's the same in integral. I could be wrong.
My head. Oh, it hurts.
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake.
Are you okay? What happened?
I'm fine.
Okay. Let's go. Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Also, Martian. Hello, I don't think I said hi. Cool detail here. If we look in first-person view, we actually look through Meryl's eyes, or Mantis's eyes, if he's controlling Meryl. And this is a strategy you can also use during the fight itself to see Mantis's position when he uses his stealth camo. Oftentimes I'll use it if I don't have thermals with me.
Snake, how do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry, hurry. Make love to me. Oh, Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
You don't like girls?
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
Use a stun grenade real quick. Boom. Let's switch.
Useless woman.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my power? Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake. I'm Psycho Mantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. It's useless, I told you. I can read your every thought. Now let me read your mind. No, perhaps I should say your past. You are a very methodical man. The type that always kicks his tires before he leaves. You are a highly skilled warrior, well suited to this stealth mission. You are extremely careful of traps. You are either very cautious, or you are a coward. Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul. Your memory is completely clean. You have not said often. You are somewhat reckless. I can read you like an open book. You still don't believe me?
You still don't believe
I will show
me?
you my psychokinetic power. Put your controller on the floor. Put it down as flat as you can. That's good. Now I will move your controller by the power of my will alone. What do you think now? Can you feel my power now? The demonstration is over.
What? Let's do it. All right. My favorite use of controller vibration is during that last scene as well. When Snake goes up to Meryl and puts his hand on her neck to feel her pulse, the controller vibrates. You get a small little pulse on the controller to show that she's still breathing. It's just such a sick little detail. It really fits the sequence as well to have a really unique kind of controller vibration in a sequence that's all about the hardware and the software playing off each other in interesting ways. Just a great little touch. Ba-da-la-ba-bum. He usually starts up there. No, he didn't this time. That's rare. What? Wait, I don't need to use first person. I have thermal. Fuck it, I'll use first person instead anyway, just because it's more interesting. Now we stand back, blast him with the FAMAS. Gurko with the big tier 2 and the 87 months, thank you. No. Got off the ground for that one. I love when his voice lines overlap. Oh, I stopped automatically for the reload.
Why couldn't I read your mind?
Oh, DJ Tori, good to see you. Look how he always moves to the opposite of where you are here. Look at the input reading here. Oh god! That was sloppy.
You are powerful indeed, but I know your weak point. Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out.
Ah! Stop! Meryl!
One more.
No! It cannot be! No!
Next phase. Here he keeps using his stealth camo, just keeps going to random spots. And then he has one more phase after this. Where he throws everything at you at the same time. Oh, that was cutting it close. I missed the chair as well. 0 out of 10.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you like her?
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
So, you used the other... I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I'll read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through that hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers. And use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that's why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen through evil. You, Snake, you're just like the boss. No, you're worse. Compared to you, I'm not so bad. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in your heart.
A large place?
Yes, a large place. But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this, other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world.
I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. It's strange. It feels kind of nice.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl?
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake. What's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
You're a sad, lonely chat. Come on, chat. Time to get you home. Let's go. Hold on a second. Let me move this back over here. Stay on analog. Let me see. Gurko, again, thank you for your big tier 2. You're 87. Lepine, however I pronounce your name, thank you very much for the 4. Cheers, everyone. Just looking at the MGSCon fundraiser, I think we got a big one a few minutes ago, almost $1,000, I think. It looked like it was around £600, or my one comes up on comes up in pounds instead of dollars. I think it was around £600. We're up to 46,000.
Thanks.
But yeah, cheers everyone for all the contributions. Vargers with the 23 as well. Thank you. Okay, let's do some of the follow-up calls here. I like some of these ones.
Psycho Mantis. What a pathetic man. He was born with all the right tools, but he never knew how to use them.
Yeah, I love this track here, Colosseo. Sounds like the FF7 main theme.
A psychic soldier. What a waste. I guess fighting was all he ever knew.
Are you feeling sorry for him?
Mantis had incredible power. Fantastic power. Maybe that power could have been used to make people happy. It's a sad thing when you see all that power being used just for war.
The melody is straight up the same. Da, 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 da. I think in particular I'm thinking of the original game's map theme. You know, because there's loads of variations on the melody. I think you're thinking specifically post-meteor summoning. Yeah, maybe I am. It's been a while now since I played the base game. Yeah, I probably am. The first map theme is really long. It's like 7 minutes long, I think.
Thanks.
Could there be wolves in there?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
Yeah, I think you're right, DJ, because it's a more upbeat version initially. I guess it's a major version, and then after the meteor summoning, it's a more dour variation on the theme, minor version. And she disappears out of nowhere. I've always really loved how this area looks. Just something about the colors here. And the lights. And the music kicks in subtly when we crawl under here. Oh. Oh my god!
Snake, don't kill the dogs, please.
What are you talking about? If I don't kill them, they'll kill me.
But those dogs are just innocent animals.
If they were guilty, it'd be okay.
But you keep dogs, don't you?
So what? This is war. My private hobbies have got nothing to do with it.
Silver wings, thank you. Oh god.
Snake, those dogs.
Give me a break.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
So here we get the infamous piss box mechanic. If I punch Meryl in the face here and quickly get into the box before the cutscene triggers, something will happen.
What are you doing?
Normally she'll slap you across the face if you punch her. The game will freeze and you'll lose control. She'll come up to you and she'll slap you. And even if you're in the box, that will usually happen. You'll just spawn out of the box and she'll slap you across the face. But in this one area, if you're in the box after you punch her, this happens. She calls the dogs over to piss on you. And that upgrades your box. Now, when I walk around the dogs inside the box, they will no longer be hostile towards me. They will be friendly towards me. Because they marked their own territory and they love the box. So, next time I go back through that area, I won't need to shoot them. I'll just wear the box. Dog kills don't count. Don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure they don't count. I rarely kill the dogs anyway, because they take a good few shots to die. Like, I didn't kill any of them there.
This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me.
She drawing a submarine?
So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
Yes.
Meryl.
What is it?
Meryl, get down! Meryl!
Snake, leave me and run.
Meryl!
I guess I am a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
Damn.
No.
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I promised. I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me. Now get out of here.
Meryl! Damn. Snake, it's a trap. The sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna save Meryl no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but...
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
Like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm gonna save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
Otacon, help.
Otacon, have you ever seen a sniper rifle anywhere on this base?
A sniper rifle?
Meryl's been shot by an extremely good sniper.
Sniper?
A high-quality sniper rifle is the only way I can fight back.
I saw a PSG-1 in the armory in the second-floor basement of the tank hangar.
The second-floor basement of the tank hangar? I have to go all the way back there?
Well, yeah.
What's wrong with you, Otacon?
Nothing.
I bet this son of a bitch is lying. You see how close that sniper rifle is in MGS4? I don't know, man. What's wrong with you, Otacon? It's a bit too far. Let's just put her out of her misery. She did ask for it.
How could you? Why? Snake.
Snake, what the hell? Are you trying to kill Meryl?
You've gone insane?
Oh, why'd you do it? Snake.
Stop it! You'll kill her!
That's the plan.
Snake.
Snake, stop!
How could you? Why? Snake.
The terrible Snake!
Oh, why'd you do it? Snake.
No! I can't believe it! Snake has gone insane!
Snake, you're a poor excuse for a man.
No!
Snake.
No! Shnipa with the 7. Thanks for introducing me to Hitman World of Assassins. I just spent around 5 hours on the starter missions doing all of the challenges and loved it. You earned your Christmas Prime sub. Hey, man, my pleasure. I'm glad I could introduce you to a new game. Yeah, I think you were asking me about it during my last session, weren't you? You were asking what freelancer mode was. You were curious. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's a great game. Particularly that freelancer mode, if you ever want to try it out. After you've played a bit through the main game. I'm thinking for tomorrow's stream, well, right now my plan, you know, for this fundraiser thing, I'm going to try and keep the channel live for the next few days. When I sleep, I'll play VODs like I did during the subathon. But tomorrow, I'm thinking of maybe doing a day of MGS, Hitman, and Splinter Cell. Where we start off with some MGS big boss ranks, then do some freelancer, and then continue, finally, my Chaos Theory playthrough from the subathon. That's what I'm thinking about doing tomorrow. No promises, but that's kind of what's in my mind. Loads of sneaking. Maybe I'll just do an MGS2 story run. I'll see what I'm in the mood for, basically. Gabada-lam-bum-ba-bum-ba-bum. Gabba-bum. Ba-da-da-lo-bum. And I guess now is a good time just to remind people while I'm backtracking, while there isn't much else to do. Right now we are fundraising for MGSCon 3. There's only a few days left before the Kickstarter runs out. It's all or nothing. And I guess it's worth saying, if you do contribute, if the Kickstarter doesn't make it, you will get refunded. That is right, isn't it? All the money goes back. But yeah, we're hoping we can make the Kickstarter. There's a few days left. Gabadalam-bum-ba-bum-ba-bum. Where am I going? B2. Apache's Invisible Enemy MGS3 mod. That sounds like it might be fun. Are the bosses invisible as well? Grab the PSG one.
You got a PSG-1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
This'll be my first MGS con, will it? I didn't know that.
What is it? Wolf, I just forget it.
All right, it sounds like it'll be my first MGS con as well, so you better donate. I didn't know that. Battle up. Okay, nicely done. No, I don't know if I'll be going yet. I'll see. But we'll need to meet the goal first before that's even a possibility. Yeah, maybe I should have my own little stall for selling my albums. Oh. Will you sign my picture of this Silent Hill 2 wall? I thought it was a serious question for a second. Maybe it is. Will I be lazy and try and get another ration? Let's kill this guy. See if I can get a lucky ration. Wait, I didn't even pick up the silencer, did I? Forgot to wait for the zip. Didn't get it. Fuck it, I don't need the ration. Let's just keep going. I shared the MGSCon 3 link in MGS groups, but some wouldn't allow it because they don't allow links. Ah, it's okay. I mean, just... At least you tried. As some people were saying that maybe this is a bad time of the year to have the Kickstarter, but apparently it's not. We looked up if it was a bad time of the year, and Kickstarter actually recommend that you choose this time of the year. They have the analytics that suggest that it's actually a good time of the year for Kickstarters. So at least we didn't mess that part up. Yeah, I guess people are in more of a giving mood during Christmas, during the holidays. But yeah, you never know. We might pull off something clutch at the end, because that's often how it goes as well. You know, how there'll be a big boom at the start of the Kickstarter to kick things off, and then you'll have a big lull in the middle point, and then a final push towards the end to make it happen. But yeah, there's still a ways to go. We'll see. We'll see. I don't think so, Crooked Badge. Whoa! Oh! Oh my Christ! Not a good start. Oh my god. Oof. Where are you going? Oh my god, what a shot. Nice. Oh. Okay, now the true sniping challenge. Oh, that little bastard. Nice. Nice.
Snake. We don't need a rat trap. We need someone to stop that goddamn nuke from getting launched.
Okay, okay. Just give me a few more seconds here. Damn, they're really fast sometimes. Jesus. 2 in 1.
Snake, is killing rats really that fun?
Yes.
Torturing small animals is a sign of a warped mind, you know.
Okay. Do I want to see a cool camera angle? Isn't there some cool angle you can get with a rat here? There's a rat that scurries around the barrel here. That's a cool angle. Yeah, Bad Humans, where's the angle? Go on, tell me. That's another good one. Sweet. Go to the fallen barrel on the northwest of the stage. Wedge yourself between the barrel and the column. Okay, okay. I do love the atmosphere of this area in general.
Snake, wouldn't now be a good time to save your mission? You haven't saved your mission in a long time anyway, right?
What's going on?
I'm not sure. I'm getting a bad feeling.
Bad feeling? Something you ate?
No, I'm serious. Like a premonition or something. Snake, it's all up to you.
Okay. That's a cool angle. Not sure if that's the one you're thinking of, though. But face us? I still haven't done it, Bad Humans. Face you? As in, have Snake look up to the camera like that? Between the barrel and the thinner column on the outside, right here. Oh, sick! Nice! Okay, yeah, I haven't seen this one before. That's cool. Hold on, we need the cigarette for this. Nice. Love how you can see the mice here.
Don't move!
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly. You are a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. Oh, you're my special prey. Got it? Oh, I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you. You're all I think about.
Take him away.
Don't kill me yet. I'm alive. Leave it to me. I want no more accidents like that dark chief.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
Can you hear me, Solid Snake?
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly mine. The man who stole my birthright.
Forget it. Your body is strapped down tight.
Me? I'm the man you stole everything good from. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Don't make me laugh. These shackles are steel.
Do you need his DNA too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the Genome Soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
It's no use. We've taken away all your weapons and items. Don't worry, they're safe. But you won't be needing them anymore.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really? Then what?
Oof, those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So you prefer your wolves to my show, huh?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the Chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker, an octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Catch you later, handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
I'm glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
So, Metal Gear's armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel?
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. Wolf must have been feeling generous, but if you want her to stay that way, you better start answering my questions right now. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem, then. We're going to play a game, Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine.
But if you do... I think I'm gonna save Meryl.
Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto-fire, or I'll know. I'm going to run a high-voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you.
But I never heard that before.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared. Good. You should be. Okay, let's get started. Okay, here we go. How did you like that? Shall we go again? Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
I forget my technique. It's been so long.
You still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more? Give up. Make it easy on yourself. One more time. Come on. You don't want to die like this, do you? I could do this all day. You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother, he's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down 2 F-16s with a Hind helicopter? The Les Enfants Terribles project was not a total failure. He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
Looks like I got a roommate. The DARPA chief? Whew. What a stench.
Damn, I caught a cold. That witch, she took my clothes.
And here we have the real DARPA chief. Of how fucked up he looks here. The tears in his shirt. Those are some good looking PS1 bloodstains too. How do they get them looking so good? All the maggots.
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
They've got her.
Damn. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the president had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need to know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the President and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2 or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the President's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake. Just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before. I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see?
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about.
Publicly, the President has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason? Huh. Hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh, man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out, too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right. But he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also...
What?
I know it's asking a lot.
Meryl, right?
Yeah.
I'll save her.
Thanks.
Oh.
Shut up!
Okay. Fine then.
Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up!
I love how he even reacts to your punches and kicks here.
Shut up!
Tearing through
Snake,
the air.
it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Matek, hello, hello. All right, round 2. I won't bother with the 3 rounds. This time we'll just do 2.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit.
Thanks.
When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. I fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad. Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as Shalashaska. I was trained by the Russian GRU. I am not like one of those.
I was known and feared as Chad.
To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
You're all just a bunch of sadists.
Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools. Well, shall we begin? Okay, here we go.
Here we go, round 2.
How did you like that? Shall we go again? Had enough yet? We're not finished yet. You still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more? Give up. Make it easy on yourself. One more time. Come on. You don't want to die like this, do you?
One more.
I could do this all day. You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. We live in a sad age. Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So you're in this for money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
Whoever posted that big Christmas tree in chat, my first thought was there better not be a fucking dick at the top of this Christmas tree. Because the top of it was cut off in my chat. I was like, oh god, am I going to have to scroll up and make sure there's not a dick on top of this thing? You know, because usually when people post their big spam picture messages in chat, it usually is something to do with a dick. But I think it was just a wholesome Christmas tree this time.
Shut up in there, will ya?
You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah. My arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood.
Okay, but you can leave out the Benzedrine. That stuff makes me too frisky.
I guess you're not feeling too bad after all. Snake, put the controller up against your arm.
What?
Don't worry, it'll feel good.
Huh?
Okay, here I go.
Oh.
How does that feel, Snake? A little better?
How did you do that?
I stimulated your muscle fibers with the nanomachine cilia. That's about all I can do for you.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself? That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No. Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yep.
How?
He wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
Yep. That's the trauma that Mantis was talking about. The one we share in common.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
That's true. We did, in Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No. We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men and their games. You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi. Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA?
Yeah. I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
Okay, everything seems in order.
Oh, my stomach! Oh, damn it!
Well, I'm always amazed by this guy's VA. He really gave it everything. Oh.
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
Where? What?
What are you using the codec for? I'm right here.
Oh.
It's me, Otacon. Wow, they even capture you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go. That hurts.
Hurry up.
Is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
Yeah, it's the DARPA chief.
If you don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards.
Yeah.
This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed. Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
I love his performance here. Oh, jeez. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Let's stick our legs through the door. Use our Italian tomato-based food condiment. I'll try and knock him out. But it's tough. You have to be really precise.
What the hell?
Ah, fuck. The speed I really don't think matters, Snow. I actually did it very slowly, so I could focus more on counting, but I still fucked up the counting. Okay.
To get to the underground base where Metal Gear is, you'll have to climb the communications tower on the north side of the cave.
Maybe I'll experiment with it when we get back to the nuclear warhead storage facility. I'll play around with it with the guy who takes a piss. Get rid of this bomb.
That was a close one, Snake.
Ocelot, you'll pay for that.
The follow-up call here can be tricky to trigger with Master.
Now that you've got your stuff back,
Yeah.
you should take a good look through it. If you're slow equipping an item in battle, it could mean death.
Oh, I forgot to show the camo. I just forgot completely. Anyway, we're not doing a super in-depth run anyway. You know, the difference between wearing your sneaking suit and being shirtless. Master, now do you have anything else to say?
That was too close.
Hey, there we go.
Yeah, that was quite a surprise, all right.
Hiding a bomb in your items. That's a despicable act. He should never... Well, forget it. You'd better hurry to the underground base. You're almost out of time.
Whoa. So there again, you can really hear liquid under the surface. Remember what Liquid said to Ocelot? I don't want any more accidents. We don't want a repeat of what happened with the Chief. Bum, 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 bum. We never did the outdoors calls either, did we?
Sound travels better in cold environments. If you're going to use a handgun, you should equip a suppressor. When the temperature falls down to minus 30 or minus 40 degrees Celsius, you start to get ice fogs. That's when the moisture in the air freezes. It may look pretty at first, but it'll severely limit your visibility. Be careful.
Beryl is alive. Yeah, I decided to save her.
Kipling, an English poet who also won the Nobel Prize, said that once you go beyond 65 degrees north, you're beyond the reach of divine protection and human law. To survive in such surroundings, you have to be strong enough to not rely on God or anyone else. In cold like this, over 70% of your body's warmth is lost through your head. Put on some kind of hat.
I hate hats. Is a bandana okay?
Well, I guess it's better than nothing. In an Arctic environment, it's important to change your underwear if you're sweating a lot. Dawdle around too much, and you'll not only waste your strength, but you could even catch pneumonia. Gaming after a bath should be avoided.
And now the best one.
It's easy to dehydrate in sub-zero climates, so make sure to replenish your fluids. But don't ever try to do it by eating snow. You'll freeze your stomach, and your body temperature will drop. Always melt the snow, and then boil it before you drink it.
Don't eat the yellow snow. Alright, back in the nuclear warhead storage facility. Ba-da-lam-bum-ba-bum-ba-bum-ba-bum-ba-bum. No. Quick, 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 quick. There we go. So that was 9 times. Will he go back and piss again? Yeah. Let's do it really slowly this time. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so I guess it isn't just dependent on the amount of times you press it. It's the amount of time you hold it as well. I remember that factoring into it now. That would be the easier way to knock Johnny out. Just take it slowly. Let me just test something else here. If I press it 8 times, I can't remember if you need to do it 9 times if you do it quickly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 works as well, yeah. Back to work. Okay, how about 7 times? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, wow. Maybe Johnny has to be a bit more precise. I definitely did it 7 times. But Johnny is kind of weird with how his neck breaks work. Oh, I want to try 6. Of course, I fuck it up. Bum bum ba da bum 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 ba da bum. The RPG? There is no RPG in this game. Yeah, again, just a reminder, the MGS Con link is there. I decided to do a sort of last-minute impromptu marathon to fundraise for MGS Con. It's coming into its last few days now, and it still needs quite a bit of funding, so we'll see if we can pull off something clutch. Let's equip the handkerchief. Oh. I used to play this game when I was 6 years old. I don't think I played it at 6 years old, but I did play it when I was 7. I think I was a year older. What the fuck? I'm wearing the handkerchief. That was scary. Yeah, I was 10 for MGS2. And while I didn't play it for my birthday, I think I did play it during the summer holidays that year. I think it released in Europe in the summer, didn't it? Or maybe not, actually. Was it October? I remember it was during school holidays anyway. I was happy.
I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, she's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No, you're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
Cut the music.
Master, what is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen
I couldn't
anymore.
listen to this shit anymore.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Yes, she's special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No,
I guess it's in the genes.
Genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adult. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake, good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
I love the Colonel there. Oh. Japanese. All right, let's keep going. Love the atmosphere in these halls, where the corners of the screen go dark. I think Miller talks about this as well. Oh wait, no. Right, we don't get a response from Miller here. If we go back, though...
Plan your strategy based on the enemy's positions. Try to think like the enemy commander would think. If you can put yourself in the map designer's mind, a lot of doors will open for you.
Yeah, now that we're approaching the Hind section, he goes offline. Are you talking about the camera angle that we got last time we were here, Snow? Are you talking about Comms Tower B? Oh, on the walkway. Right. Yeah, I think I know the one you're talking about. Colonel.
Snake, the launch deadline for the new nuclear warhead is almost here. Hurry and get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base. The overland route is blocked by a glacier. Climb the communications tower so you can go over it. The communications tower consists of Tower A and Tower B. You're in Tower A now. To get to Tower B, you'll have to use the outside walkway.
Remember, Snake, dark places are dangerous places. You can't see where your enemies are coming from. Please use your night vision goggles or your thermal goggles.
Definitely not bad humans. Yeah, if you use the night vision, you can get rid of those dark corners. But it's not nearly as atmospheric. No! I forgot to equip the cards! Oh, I made a mess out of that. Hold on. Backup strat. Woo! Oh, man. I fucked that up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Probably going to use a ration here. Sick. I always forget the pattern at the end, so I waste so many stuns. There we go. Could have been worse. Ba-dum.
I made it to the roof.
You must be exhausted, Snake.
It was no big deal.
Snake, I'm monitoring you closely. Your heart rate is elevated and your breathing is shallow.
What's the matter, Snake? You out of shape from all that dog mushing? Then climb down and proceed north.
Can't you shoot a Nikita through the pillar up there or something? Once we walk forward here, this thing gets destroyed. We trigger a cutscene. The only way we can really see it is if we bring a Nikita up here. Oh no, it's still solid. the camera isn't prepared for this. Nastasha, tell me about this rope.
Those are remote-controlled miniature reconnaissance missiles.
And the Nikita, if you like.
Sometimes called Nikita missiles. They've got CCD cameras in their nose cones. After you fire them, they'll transmit their visual data to your monitor. You can control their flight freely in all directions. But the missiles have a limited amount of fuel. Watch the gauge carefully. Press the first-person view button to see the missile's visual data. Use them wisely.
And then I forgot to do the rope call. I think it's too late to get it now.
Damn!
Snake! I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid.
You're not going any farther. Die!
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope. I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands? Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
Ba-dum-bum.
Here's how to repel. Press the X button to jump away from the wall. While you're away from the wall, press down on the directional button to drop down. If you jump while pressing right or left on the directional button, you can make a big jump in that direction. If you press and hold the circle button while using the directional button, you can walk slowly across the wall. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from behind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
I'll try. Ah! Fucked up the timing. No! Oh. Otacon, give me an ego boost.
Wow, Snake! You're like an action movie star.
Totally different.
Huh?
This is real, not some prearranged stunt. If I screw up, there are no retakes.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
No! No, you're not right. Ooh. Right, that was a mess, but I got through it. Of course, the cool thing here with the door, we try and get through.
Great job! You made it down.
No problem.
Snake, the doorway that leads from the walkway to Tower A is frozen shut. If you use some C4, you should be able to get through.
Yeah, we thaw the ice with a C4 explosive. Good as new. Love how you can see the guards at the end from here. Their breath completely silhouetted. David admitted recently at a meet and greet him and Christopher would get hella gay in their improv recordings. Yeah, I bet. There's our camera angle. What other ones can we get here? Oh, bitch! See, I can do the helicopter too. And what if we try and use the stinger that we just picked up? Such a cool detail. So you might think to yourself, maybe on a second playthrough, hey, you get the stinger launcher here. Can I just go back out onto the walkway and shoot him? You can try. But he just flies away.
You have Stinger missiles. Now you have at least got a chance against the Hind.
Only a chance?
Well, you are not exactly evenly armed. That Hind is a monster. You have only a small chance to win, but at least it's better than no chance.
That's a pretty grim analysis, Nastasha.
To shoot down that Hind, you will have to get to a place with good visibility. Do not try to fight him in that walkway. Get up on that roof where you will have a clean shot at him.
It looks like Liquid really wants to have a showdown with you. I'm looking at Mei Ling's digitally enhanced satellite images right now.
Snake, he's waiting for you. He's just circling around like a buzzard.
I hope everyone's enjoying the live broadcast.
Hey.
Sorry, Snake. I wish I could do something to help.
Snake, I don't like it. Please don't go up to the roof.
I have to. I can't run from this one.
We really need to have that as an alert or something. Am I going to do a Metal Gear 2 playthrough for Christmas Eve? That is a good idea, but I won't be here on Christmas Eve. I'll be at my parents' house. But the plan is to do a Snatcher playthrough, as usual. Maybe I'll even do the Snatcher playthrough during this little fundraising marathon. I probably won't do it tomorrow, but maybe the day after tomorrow. I was thinking of doing SD Snatcher, which would be a first playthrough as well.
The way way to the top is blocked, huh? Well, we can worry about that later. Why don't you go and see what's happening below?
Yeah, no way we're getting over that. Super deformed, yes. A lot of people don't know this, but there is also like a JRPG version of Snatcher with a turn-based battle system. And it was actually the first version of Snatcher to have its ending. The original version of Snatcher on MSX only went up to the end of Act 2. And it was SD Snatcher that was the first version to have its final act. So yeah, I might do that this year.
The staircase is broken. Tough luck. Looks like the elevator's the only way up now. Okay, Snake. I want you to head up there right away.
Thanks.
Yeah, the Sega CD version came out much later, which of course also has the final chapter included. The Sega CD version released, what, like 6 years after the original Snatcher, I think? It was 1994, wasn't it? Was it that late? I think it was that late, wasn't it? Whereas the original was 1988. It was Kojima's second game after the original Metal Gear. But yeah, either way, it was quite a delay for that Sega CD version to come out. It was a long time in between. There's also a Snatcher spin-off racing game. That's right, yeah. Is that any good? Is that decent? Uber with the 48 months as well, the 4 years. Cheers. Man, someone needs to do a Metal Gear cart. We got Bloodborne cart. I want a Metal Gear cart.
Don't shoot! It's me! Don't shoot! It's me, Snake!
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck. Thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you, do you think love can bloom, even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't want you to either.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here, and then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
All right, let's keep going. Oh, fuck, I forgot to tell everyone about Otacon's, you know, his thing here, how he moves the boxes. Oh, well. You've heard it all before, anyway. Let's keep the ascent going here. Well. Shut up, Gooch. Caster, hello. Okay, we go for the mono TV Easter egg. May as well. It's a good one. But first, we need to save.
What's up, Snake?
I just remembered I had a dream. Threedogg and I were having a speedrunning race on who can beat MGS2 the fastest, and I kept fucking up. Nice. That reminds me, actually, I had another game-related dream the other day, but I can't remember what it was now. Fuck.
In China, they say, rashness brings success to few, misfortune to many. Snake, go forward when it's safe, but retreat when there's danger. You'll just have to play it by ear depending on the circumstances.
Let's see. Sorry, Mei Ling. I did have that one infamous Hitman dream before, where I thought I was killing someone in Hitman, but then it turned out that I killed them in real life. This was all in the dream, where I thought I was playing Hitman in the dream, but I was actually killing someone in the dream. Yeah, a friend of mine came knocking on my door the next day, and I just answered the front door casually, just a normal day. I thought I didn't kill anyone. I was playing Hitman last night. So I just opened the door the next day. My friend is knocking on the door, and he's like, "What the fuck, man? Did you kill this guy? You're all over the news. Did this really happen? Did you kill this guy?" And I remember vividly in my dream saying, "But no, there was a reticle on the screen. I remember seeing the reticle. I didn't shoot this person." It was like an MGS2 nightmare where the video game became reality. Yeah, that was scary. And then I guess I woke up shortly after that realization. I can't remember what happened after that. Oh, nice. Snow, you got through a Hokkaido showdown. I did change. I wasn't even thinking about what I was doing there. I did change it to mono, didn't I? We changed the audio from stereo to mono.
So, the snakes finally come out of this hole. Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you. I'm your shadow.
What?
Ask the father that you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him.
Grr! Ruff, ruff, ruff. Liquid, ruff.
That was nothing.
Ah! You'll always fly to the opposite of where you are here. Roughly. Now he's coming over this way. Yeah. Yeah. Bit of an awkward angle. Now he's in his second phase. Oh my god. It's kind of weird how his second phase triggers before the cutscene interruption. Before he does his big special attack. You would think that's the moment where he shifts to his second phase. But it's actually in the shot before that. Yeah, now he flies off and does his big missile attack. In the second phase, he just fires non-stop. You really need to stay close to him, stay underneath him to avoid him. Ba-da-da-bam-bam. Now back to his second phase pattern. Bum bum ba dum bum.
Your best chance is to hit him while he is circling. When his nose isn't pointed at you, that is your opening. Shove a Stinger missile up his butt.
Shove a Stinger missile up his butt. Ga-ba-da-lam-bum-bum.
Liquid means to bring this to an end now. He obviously planned this.
Maybe the broken elevator was all part of the trap.
You mean he fiddled with the elevator to get me out on the roof?
You'll have to destroy that hind snake.
Do I call with my friends, or is it something special only for chat? Oh yeah, I used to call really loudly at my friend's house, especially back in the day when I used to play FIFA a lot with one friend in particular. Well, I played with a couple of different friends, but this one guy, his parents used to get really angry with me for my cawing. But they would forgive me. But yeah, they'd always be telling my friend to tell me to shut up when we were playing FIFA because I'd be cawing so loudly. But these days, I don't really do much gaming outside of Twitch, outside of what I do on my own. Campbell.
Use your ears, Snake. You should be able to tell where he's coming from by the sound of his rotor blades. Huh? Snake, you're not using a stereo TV?
It can't be. A mono TV? Well, Colonel, there's nothing we can do about it.
I guess you're right. Snake, don't worry about it. There's more to being a good person than just having a stereo television. You can do it just the way you are.
Mono TV.
I've lost track of what's going on now. But yeah, that was probably where the cawing began, really. And then it wouldn't really resurface until I started playing Fall Guys on stream. And then just suddenly I started cawing. It just came out of me. Whoop. We're about due for another Fall Guys stream. I kind of like it as a birthday tradition at this point. It would be cool to maybe play more party games, though, and things of that nature on stream. Yeah, I think that's a big part of why I don't really enjoy streaming Tekken, is because I don't really feel, it's kind of the opposite. I really don't feel encouraged to talk much at all when I play Tekken. You know, I get very into my own head and I just don't really have any desire to commentate much when I play Tekken. I could see that maybe changing if I got better at the game and I had like a better understanding of the game overall, you know, where I could really comment on what I'm seeing and what I'm thinking. But for my current level, yeah, I just don't really have that natural inclination to talk much while I'm playing it. Yeah, and it's pretty hard to talk while you need to focus on the game too, yeah. And on top of that, I get frustrated very easily playing Tekken. So it's like a combination of, you know, and I don't really like streaming when I'm that frustrated. And I think it's easier for me to get frustrated when I'm streaming it too. For whatever reason. You know, if I'm off stream and I'm just in my own head and I'm not having any incentive to talk, I don't know, I don't get as angry as easily. Or I'm kind of okay sitting there getting occasionally angry every now and then. Ba-dum-bum. Oh, you're going so far. Come on. Gotta be really careful at these angles. I'm taking a risk here. There we go.
That takes care of the cremation.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
I think this is all I'll be doing for tonight, Snow. It'll be getting pretty late by the time I finish this. And I should be on tomorrow for a bit of a longer stream. You know, I'll try to get on in the midday tomorrow or, you know, early afternoon. I'll leave the VODs running through the night. Still not sure what VODs I'm going to play. I haven't really prepared anything for this stream. It was very impromptu. But yeah, tomorrow I'm thinking a triple threat of MGS, Hitman, and Splinter Cell. Start off with some big boss runs, then do some freelancer runs, and then continue my Chaos Theory playthrough. I have a couple of other things in mind as well. I'll see how I feel. Like maybe I'll do an MGS2 story run. A couple of other things in mind too, but yeah, we'll see. I thought doing just the classic MGS story run today was the best idea for kicking this thing off. We'll mix it up tomorrow and the day after.
Huh?
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135, but that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
Alright, let's
Too late,
do it.
Snake! Now die!
Ah, I didn't get the setup I wanted. Nice. No damage. No damage, no shots fired. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum.
It looks like the weather is getting worse. Try using your binoculars.
What about the satellite data?
I'm sorry, Snake. I can't see the entrance in the satellite photos either.
What about a heat source? An exhaust pipe or something?
I can't confirm anything. Only that there are multiple heat sources to the southeast of your position.
That's probably just the burning wreckage from the Hind.
Snake, you're in a big open space surrounded by walls. The entrance to the underground base should be somewhere in there. Stay close to the walls and you won't get lost.
Snake, you're our only hope. Please stop them from launching that nuke.
So a couple of cool things here. First, we can go check out this wreckage. If we actually go over here, little optional scene if we look up in first person. What is this?
Huh?
Liquid's parachute.
Colonel, listen to me. I found a parachute near the wreckage of the Hind.
A parachute? You don't think that Liquid survived?
Impossible. As soon as he jumped out of the pilot's seat, he'd be sliced up faster than an onion on an infomercial.
So what's that parachute doing then?
I have no idea.
A trap?
Either that or a message to me.
Meaning I'm not dead, I suppose.
Maybe. But I think it's more like I'll string you up.
Well, in any case, don't let your guard down.
I won't.
Love the way Naomi looks at him there. Another cool thing here. Yeah, I'm really curious what the original Japanese is for that line. Does Snake also talk about slicing up onions in an infomercial? Probably not, you would think, but I wonder is it something like close to it? But here you can see Sniper Wolf's breath every few seconds beside this tree. Pretty cool. He doesn't. What does he say in Japanese, Bad Humans? Do you know? So we've had the fully immersive details. Now we get to break the immersion by firing the Nikita up here. They really should have jammed the Nikita for this area. I think we can go right up to Wolf's model here.
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon,
Really, Bad
were there
Humans?
any
I don't
other
remember
stealth
asking about that
prototypes?
one.
No, there were only 5.
I don't think I did, Bad Humans.
This isn't stealth camouflage then.
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf! Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
If it's not in the server, it's in one of our DMs on X or Discord. Yeah, you're probably right. Right, let's do it. Sometimes you are wrong, though, Bad Humans. You know, this could be one of those moments. What the fuck am I doing here? Where is she? Oh god, she's running again. Ba-dum-bum. Jesus, she was reloading there. Ba-dum-bum. Bum bum ba-dum bum. Ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. Ba-dum bum. Don't think I can catch her here with it. Ooh, nice. Lovely running shot. Oof. Ba-dum-bum. Ooh. Nice couple of running shots there. Those have to be so precise. I'm not wrong most of the time. And what's most of the time? When we have arguments about random things, which really isn't too often, or like in these particular moments where we're wondering about someone saying something, whether they said something or not. When does that even happen? You know, I forgot about this. If you try and go back here, it just doesn't let you. Huh, is there a call about that?
It looks like Wolf is down. Now get to Metal Gear's underground base on the double.
Arguments would suggest that you win sometimes. Why? You can't argue with someone if you can't have frequent arguments with someone if you lose all the time. Let me see here. Bad Humans is just being silly. He's kind of in a silly mood today. With all his 90s skateboarder talk and he's just being kind of weird. I don't know. No, that falls under entertaining dog for clout. What? I've completely lost your train of thought now. Is that a continuation of what we were just saying about arguments? That when you're arguing with me, you're really just entertaining me to get clout? You know, to draw attention to yourself? So people know about the all-powerful Bad Humans?
Waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am Longshot. You cannot save me. Please. Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd? So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero. Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden, watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war, not from inside, but from the outside, as an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me. Everyone's here now. Oh, okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye. Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay, I'll be searching too.
Such a long pause. Okay. All right, bad humans, you win. Of course, bad humans went on my Discord and searched to see if I asked about the Onion infomercial thing. Yeah, you win again, bad humans. Jesus Christ. I knew that was coming as well. I knew he was gonna go and look it up. The bloody handkerchief. We don't have the handkerchief in our items anymore.
Master, you and I, we're nothing more than dogs, are we?
That's not like you, Snake. Don't let what Sniper Wolf said bother you. Listen, there's not a soldier alive that doesn't question himself. And if there is one, he's nothing more than a murderer. But someone like Wolf, a soldier who's looking for nothing more than their own death, is no good to anyone either. Once she started to look for death, it was all over. That's how you'll end up too, Snake.
Thanks, Master. Thanks for that. Cheers. I keep being reminded of DRK's dream about bad humans. Especially with this topic. DRK had a dream once that bad humans was constantly surveilling him, watching his every move. It was like a horror dream, you know, where he was kind of anxious because bad humans was always watching him. And when I heard that, I was just like, ah, that makes complete sense. Bad humans, you know, in some symbolic sense, bad humans appearing as like this overseer, constantly surveilling everything, you know, taking notes and putting it in his file and... I think that's all he said about the dream, right? That you were just some kind of surveiler. Let's see. The dog from Silent Hill 2, orchestrating everything from behind the scenes. How many Nikita rounds do I have? Ooh, could be better. I think I can get a few more rounds. I always forget where you get all the different ammo types here. There are a few different rooms. Yeah. And I always forget which room has the claymores as well. I was surveilling through a mall camera as he was shopping for summer clothes. Oh, that's amazing that he's just doing something very innocent. Yeah, you see, you're just corrupting a harmless, innocent day. Why the fuck are you surveilling him while he's looking for summer clothes? But it makes perfect sense. Where the hell am I going? What did I pick up? Nikita rounds. While he wore the very same clothes that he purchased. That kind of strikes me as something DRK would do. I don't imagine DRK caring all that much about fashion. Just purely utilitarian, go back in, buy the exact same outfit that he's currently wearing. That'd be the kind of shit that I would do as well. I missed a crucial detail. Hold on. I think that's what it was. Then we had sex. Okay, no, now you're talking shit, and now I can't trust anything that you've said. But considering everything you said before that, you were probably telling the truth about everything that led up to that, because it was fairly normal. I think I remember him saying that before, about the summer outfit thing. Oh, man. The joke of DRK buying the same outfit? How do you know it's a joke? I don't know. Maybe that was part of the dream. You know, that seems like a fairly, you know, that's pretty believable as a part of the dream. All right, let's do it. Hey! Ho! Ha! Hey! Battle bop bop. Weird guard. Once he moves, there we go. Gotta be really careful with this guy because his behavior is dependent on your behavior. He moves differently depending on where you move. Now that I'm down here, he's never gonna come down here again. Some of his behavior is really weird if you're in a certain spot. Like he'll spin around and do a 180 like 5 times before he moves. And he goes back over that way. Let's go get the body armor.
Metal Gear is straight down.
Metal
Better
Gear.
move it. There's no time. The terrorists are ready to launch.
Negotiations are all finished,
The government can't cave into terrorist demands.
but they're threatening to launch a nuclear weapon.
They've made their final decision.
Why is the White House being so inflexible? Colonel, is there still something you're hiding from me?
Snake, please. Just concentrate on stopping them, okay?
I forgot to do the blast furnace call. I probably can't get it now. If I go back, let me see.
Snake, isn't that the elevator that goes down?
No, it's not. Why don't you ask Dr. Ember? I'm nowhere near the elevator. I remember that now, though. If you're beside the door, they'll think you're at the elevator. Even before you go to the elevator.
Snake, that's a blast furnace.
Hey, I can still get
Blast furnace. What do they use that for?
There's no airport on the base, so it's hard to bring in supplies. They must have built a blast furnace so they could make building materials and such.
That makes sense. Whew. I'm starting to sweat. It's getting kind of warm.
The elevator to the underground base was in the northeast of the bottom floor. Right, Snake?
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da.
There he is!
Damn. All right, let's do it. Where's my body armor? No, fuck you. Very, very sloppy. Oh! Double knockdown. Very sloppy, but I'll take it. I didn't have to use body armor there. I would have gotten away with it even if I was without the body armor. But I always do wear body armor there regardless. Let's throw chaff.
It looks like that elevator you were riding on won't go any further down. Switch to the other elevator.
I'm really inconsistent to that elevator fight. It's one of my worst parts of the game.
Snake, take that elevator all the way down to the underground base.
Kidding, dog? You're perfect? Oh, fuck off. Master, what's going on with all these crows?
There are a lot of crows around here.
Those aren't crows. Those are northern ravens. The Inuit and other Native Americans worship northern ravens as creator deities. Some say that ravens have the power to predict death. The great poet Marlowe wrote about them in the 16th century. Thus, like the sad presaging raven that tolls the sick man's passport in her hollow beak, and in the shadow of the silent night doth shake contagion from her sable wings.
That's pretty gloomy, Master.
By the way...
What?
I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the Mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied?
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
Well, back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York.
But...
You better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja? Too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
Okay, thanks for looking out for me.
Colonel, where's Naomi?
I'm right here, Snake. What is it?
Oh, nothing. Forget it.
Strange.
Snake, by now those terrorists have finished their launch preparations. Stop wasting time. Metal Gear's base is up ahead.
Snake, it's over 30 below outside. What's wrong?
Forget it. Thanks.
Snake, stop lollygagging around and get to Metal Gear's base. There's no time.
You found body armor. It will lower the damage you take from gunfire. It is designed to prevent bullets from penetrating, but you will still feel the impact from the bullets. Don't rely on it too much.
I want to ask you about Naomi.
I'm looking into the details now, but it doesn't look good. Weren't you ever suspicious about her, Snake? Snake, keep your guard up.
Snake, by now those terrorists have finished their launch preparations. Stop wasting time. Metal Gear's base is up ahead. Snake, stop lollygagging around and get to Metal Gear's base. There's no time.
All right. Let me call Mei Ling first, though.
Mei Ling, how's Naomi?
She's
What's
fine,
the gossip
I guess.
with Naomi?
What's up?
Oh.
What do you want, Snake? If you want to talk to Naomi, why don't you call her?
Oh, it's nothing. Forget about it.
Strange guy. Good luck, Snake.
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends? Listen, they agree. How dare you kill my friends? Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle.
What a laugh.
The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating? I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel
He doesn't deny it.
It is called the ear pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious. It's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there's iron in your words.
Let's do it. I'm just gonna cheese him this time. Normally, you should be able to shoot down these Nikita missiles. But we have him in a loop here where he is unable to shoot them down. I was going to play with him for a little bit. I wasn't looking at the health bar.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
What is it?
That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death? But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There's always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
Snake, it's me.
Master.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be...
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
All right, let's keep going. Let me just make sure I'm up to date with everyone here. Uber is the last person I see here with the 48 months. Ruminator with the 41. Luke with the 25. Glassy before that with the 30. Cheers, everyone. Sorry if I missed anyone along the way. And just again, to remind everyone why we're here, what we're doing. We're doing a bit of a fundraiser for MGS Con 3. We're coming down to the last few days of the Kickstarter. It's all or nothing. Yeah, if you feel like donating, contributing, there's a link that you can get in the chat, !con. we're hoping we can pull off something clutch and get it funded again this year. All the organizers are hoping it'll be, you know, bigger and better than last year. More organized. I think specifically with regards to the streaming stuff and the digital stuff, I think that's going to be a lot more organized this year. And again, you know, there's going to be loads of voice actors and whatnot and what have you. Hater is going to be there again. Bigger venue, yep.
Snake, if it's about Naomi, I'm looking into the matter right now. Give me a little more time.
Where is she?
She's still sleeping.
I can't believe it. First, the DARPA chief turns out to be an imposter, and now Naomi. What the hell is going on here? I suppose you're going to tell me you don't know anything, right?
I'm sorry, Snake.
A madman is threatening the world with a nuclear weapon. I guess that's what I should worry about now.
Yeah, I think they said that they have like proper audio-visual stuff lined up. Like the last 2 years, they were just kind of, you know, it's like a homemade job, but they're like hiring proper people now to do, you know, a proper team to do to work on the audio and the visuals. Oh man, I'm getting tired. Zoom.
Snake, stop that launch. Head for the control room in the underground base. Give Dr. Emmerich a call. There's no time.
If it doesn't get funded, there's no MGS Con 3. Yeah, it needs to. We need to meet the goal or it doesn't happen. It's all or nothing. And of course, if you donate, you'll get refunded if the goal isn't met.
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
Oh. Ba ba bum ba ba bum.
Snake, I did it!
You got past security?
Bingo!
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system. It would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
Yeah, we learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You've changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me.
Damn. The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
Alright, if we stop here, of course, we can also get a cool little detail. We look into the control room from here, we can see Liquid and Ocelot. Will I get the opportunity to play in an MGS band at MGS Con? Is that what you're saying? Sure, I could play some drums. I reckon I could do a pretty good backing beat for Twilight sniping. And yeah, hook me up with a mic, get some balls singing, get Martian on the harmonies. It's funny here, if you call Miller, you actually get a response. Usually you get no response, you know, if Liquid is around.
Snake, I'm sure that woman calling herself Naomi is some type of spy. And now I'm starting to think that
Quickly,
Campbell
put on the
might
glasses.
be hiding something too. Don't trust him.
Yeah, I reckon Martian could learn Twilight sniping pretty easily on base as well. Have you ever done that on stream, Martian? I need to request more MGS tracks next time I'm in your stream.
Snake!
Did you find it?
No, I haven't found out about the override system yet. But I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
Well, that's part of it. Armstech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
Our opening song is Chasing the Green Beret. Fuck off, bad humans. We're playing some MGS2 tracks. Chasing the Green Beret. Fuck that. You know, we'll play theme of Solid Snake, maybe. No one wants to hear Chasing the Green Beret. I was going to respond to someone else in chat there. Oh yeah, Royal, happy holidays, man. Good to see you. And, oh, bad humans. Forgot what I was doing in the game.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No, there's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid. But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the President will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the President's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India. I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the President will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion. $1 billion?
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Foxdie vaccine in our demands.
Foxdie? It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Foxdie was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
But he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Galukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours!
What about your promise to Colonel Galukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream. But boss, you're
Dear
not worried about
God.
the PAL being overridden. If the code is entered again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the ArmsTech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the President was talking about. It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got 1 of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in 1. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that?
Damn! The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake! This is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
All right, let's do it. This is such a cheesy encounter here. This guy comes at you from off screen right behind you. Fuck you, you're not getting me. Now we go back and find this PAL key. Ba-da-lam-bam-bam. Is there actually new plans for the music at this MGS Con? Do we know what's happening with regards to the music? I'll create a second band to fight bad humans if I have to, yeah. And let's be real, all the cool people are going to want to play in my band instead of Bad Humans' band. Nobody's going to know who the fuck Bad Humans is. You know, he's mainly famous for being a viewer in my chat, in DRK's chat. That's where he got all of his notoriety. So, you know, everyone's going to want to play with me instead of him. Hey, we got lucky with him appearing straight away. Bad Humans is pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, I guess Bad Humans is pretty cool. But my point still stands. Ha! You're a funny man. That was a very uncool thing to say. I'll go with Bad Humans. Yeah, I mean, that, like, people might side with Bad Humans as band just, like, to have sympathy on Bad Humans. You know, because everyone will be queuing up to get in my band. So, like, maybe Martian will feel bad for Bad Humans as band and he'll go and play with him. But I'd say I'll have so many options and people to choose from that there'll be no way my band will lose. I'm confident my band would win. Who would be my first pick? Martian. Oh, sorry, sometimes I crack myself up. Okay, let me see here. So, Martian, you're not allowed to have pity on Bad Humans and his shitty-ass band. I don't think Bad Humans is here anymore to join in the shit talk. Or maybe I've just completely demoralized him now.
Okay, that takes care of pal code number 1. Now, pal number 2, freeze the key. I remember that comment, Lonely Geekheads. I'm pretty sure they were just joking with that comment. That is a real comment, but I think it was a joke. Uh-oh, I might get spotted here. Yeah, it was when I did a Friday night beers stream, you know, like Hitman and beers or Tekken and beers. What? This man's drinking on stream? Do I still play an instrument? No. I played a guitar recently for the first time in like 10 years and I was horrified at my ineptitude. You know, I thought it would be like riding a bike and I'd have all the skills that I used to have, but Jesus Christ, that was not the case. It all comes back. Yeah, maybe it wouldn't take too long for it to come back.
Because I did only play for like 5 minutes, but Jesus, I really couldn't play. I went to play the opening riff from Master of Puppets because I used to just play that casually all the time, and I thought for sure that would be like riding a bike, but I couldn't play the riff at all. I used to have a really good down pick. I was never a guitar player, and my guitar player friends were always very impressed by my down pick when I would try and do some of those Metallica riffs. Because James Hetfield, he's kind of known for having a pretty good down pick, right? There's a lot of really fast down picking riffs in those classic Metallica songs. Have to wait a minute for this to freeze. Oh hey, Bad Humans is still there. I hope you weren't too intimidated by my threats, Bad Humans. You know, it's all sport. It's just competition. Was I talking smack while you were away? Yeah, I was talking major smack. I was saying that because of your behavior, that I didn't want to be a part of your MGS band and that I was going to form my own, and then we'd have a battle against each other. But then I was saying that no one would want to play in your band at MGS Con because no one would know who you were and everyone would know who I was, you know, because I'm the famous Twitch streamer. So I was thinking, you know, it'd probably be pretty easy to beat your band. You know, because I'd be able to choose from all of the best players. You know, you probably wouldn't get the luxury that I would get. No one cares about Megadeth and your Megadeth in this equation. I don't know how to respond to that. No, I would say even if I was Megadeth, I'd be able to beat you in our battle of the bands. Well, who are you in this battle of the bands? You're Metallica and I'm Megadeth. Well, if people were voting for us based on overall, you know, skill level and proficiency with our instruments and whatnot, Megadeth would surely win, right? We'd be the more technical, more impressive band. But there's no way I'd be playing the drums like fucking Nick Menza or whoever. I'm not that good at drums, and I'd definitely be rusty too. Go play with Echo Brain. I love that I get that reference.
Palcode number 2 confirmed. Awaiting Palcode number 3.
Okay, there goes pal code number 2. Next comes pal number 3. Warm the key.
Jason Newsted is cool. He had amazing stage presence. He was really good live. Ba 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 ba. If only their albums had bass presence. Ba 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 ba. I thought the Black Album had a fairly present bass sound, didn't it? And Justice for All is notorious for having no bass, but I thought the Black Album had some low end, didn't it? But still maybe not that much. All right, back to the blast furnace. Look how cool I am. Look at my silhouetted face.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox Dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah?
Well, apparently Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
Nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox Dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
You know, I never did listen to Lulu. I still haven't heard that album. It's good. I have heard some... I know it was like mainly trashed when it came out, but I did see some good reviews. Didn't David Bowie come out and say that he really loved that album? He thought it was amazing. But yeah, I still haven't heard it. Alright, bad humans, your band can be called Blast Furnace, my band will be called Rex's Lair. I forgot to get the silencer for my pistol, so I can't do it properly.
So Naomi's a spy, just like I thought. Campbell is hiding something too. But that's okay. Fox dye is a virus, a biological weapon. There must be a vaccine. We can worry about getting that later, Snake. But right now, you've got to focus on re-inputting those detonation codes, okay? The key changed shape. Hurry to the control room. That's the last key.
Master, I've never heard you so excited.
A battle bump, bump, bump. And back down we go.
Thanks.
Blue Sea Moose, you're very welcome, and thank you for the 19 months.
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes. But not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like.
Thanks.
I bought all my identification. But my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from. My age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes, Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who is he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Gray Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox? No. Naomi, tell me something.
About Foxdie? Foxdie is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Foxdie contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox Dye.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Fox Dye as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake, I...
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake!
Naomi!
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox Dye was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
Hey, what are you doing? Oh, nice one, Schneepa. You finally got to Paris. Yeah, the levels are massive in Hitman and super dense. Don't be worried if you feel like you're missing stuff before moving on to the next level. Takes a lot of replays before you really get to grips with the levels. Alright, let's keep going. Forgot about the PAL key for a second. A battle lifeboat. Gabattle bump 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 bada. I hear not reloading and just going with the flow is the best way to play, so if you mess up, own it and blast your way out. Yeah, that's a fun way to play it. I mean, you can play it in a lot of different ways. You know, you have a lot of options with regards to mission stories, you know, and the mission guides. You can turn all that stuff off and find everything yourself. Big difference between playing the normal mode and master mode as well. Sometimes I like to switch to master mode for the extra tension, where you're only allowed one save per level. But you might not want to do that early if you're still experimenting and figuring out what you can do and, you know, how the AI works and behaves and all that. Yeah, in Freelancer you can't save scum. That's a whole different thing. In Freelancer you really need to go with the flow. Bop, 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 bop. You should do an MGS impersonation contest at MGS Con. Was that ever a thing? I know you do your cosplay contests. There needs to be a voice impersonation contest. You know, and you get like 10 people come up to the stage to do their best Ocelot impression. Although maybe that would just be a bit silly, I don't know. Maybe you could include that with the cosplay competition. Force the cosplayers to also do their best vocal impression.
PAL code number 3 confirmed. PAL code entry complete. Detonation code activated.
No, why?
Ready for launch.
I deactivated it.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Foxdie.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning, just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Foxdie vaccine. To me, their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
me, dear brother.
Dear God! Liquid, how the...
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
Otacon, help me!
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
See that shot of liquid outside?
Come on, hurry up already.
Hang on.
I'm out of time.
Just hold on a little longer.
I'm out of time. I'm out of time. I'm out of time.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
I'm out of touch. You're out of touch. I'm out of my head when you're not around. I'm out of time. I'm out of time. I can do that better. I'm out of time. Okay, I'm not doing that anymore. I'm not doing that anymore. That's enough.
Liquid!
Snake! Did you like my sunglasses? You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
What? Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox dye.
Fox dye? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder... Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Dye's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus were killed by Fox Dye, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge! You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands! You stole my chance for revenge! Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him! I will destroy him!
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you! Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes! Yeah! Yeah!
Snake, your blood will be the first to be spilled by this glorious new weapon. Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother. Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century.
We need to insert my Fiaz in there. Yeah!
How do I stop it?
Colonel, what do you have for me?
God help us. Metal Gear is moving. Snake, it's all riding on you now. You've got to stop that thing.
But how?
You'll have to ask Dr. Emmerich, the guy who made it.
Okay, who is this guy?
Snake, Rex's armor is impregnable. You can't do any damage with the weapons you've got. Rex uses the latest advances in compound armor. The only way you can pierce it is with a high-performance heat round.
So what do I do?
Rex's pilot seat operates exactly like a VR system. It's got multiple sensors connected to a high-tech interface used for the controls. It's completely self-enclosed and shut off from the outside environment.
He's not using his naked eyes?
That's right. So if you could somehow destroy the sensors... Do you see that round plate on Rex's left arm?
Yeah, that thing that looks like a shield.
That's a radome. If you can destroy that thing, it won't be able to use its electronic equipment.
So he'll be blinded?
Yeah, try to hit that radome with a Stinger missile.
So that will stop it?
No. Rex was designed so it can be controlled manually, too.
Oh, great.
The part that looks like a beak is where the pilot seat is. In an emergency, it'll open up. Rex's armor is perfect. You can't destroy it.
You told me that already.
But the interior is a different story.
I get it. First I destroy the radome. That will force him to open up the pilot's seat.
Right. If you can shoot a Stinger missile into the cockpit, you'll destroy the computer control system.
You intentionally designed it with a weak point?
It's not a weak point. I like to think of it as a character flaw. People just aren't complete without some type of character flaw, don't you think?
I guess so. I owe you one, Otacon.
I guess so. Alright, let's do it.
Use your Stinger missiles carefully. If you run out, you'll have no chance to win.
Destroy Metal Gear. We're out of time. If you can't do it, I'll have to resort to my last option.
Last option?
We have a submarine prepared to deliver a full nuclear strike on the base.
What the hell?
You weren't expecting that, were you, Snake? What the hell? The hangs up. What? Wait, say that again? What'd you say? You're serious?
Did that do it?
Damn! Nice try, Snake! Die!
Hurry! Get away!
Great Fox.
The name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat.
So it is you.
You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
Fox, why? What do you want from me?
I am a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi?
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother.
Fox.
From the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister, but every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving.
Fox!
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use Royal Harriers.
Fox!
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal.
He destroyed the radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox! Can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Now, in front of you, I can finally die. After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle. Neither truly alive, nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon, it will finally end.
It's no good. I can't do it.
Die! Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Foolish man. He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
Here we go. Round 2. Go up and interact with the door just for the hell of it. Ooh, he's walking back. You can walk up to the exit here and try and get through it. See, there's where you escaped from later on with Meryl. And if you try and go through there now, you get the sound effect. Papa. If we call the Colonel here.
What the hell are you doing, Snake? You've got to stop Metal Gear!
I'm trying to get the fuck out of here. You said you were gonna kill me if I couldn't destroy this thing. Liquid is having a bit of trouble right now. Nice. Oh, I forgot to do the other call with the Colonel.
I'll crush you into dust.
That's okay. We're not doing an in-depth one.
Sleeping late as usual. A snake.
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were. As we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then, we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method.
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus, and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So it was you and I.
So it was
Two
you and I.
fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed to create you.
Loser.
I got all of the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation Special Forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right. The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The Genome Soldiers?
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments! 1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes. They too are our brothers and sisters.
So the Genome Soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The Genome Soldiers suffer from the same problem. Signs of symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the Genome Soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond. In order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you. Look behind you!
Meryl! Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed, they've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Meryl was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back.
What? What are you doing? What?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
The President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all?
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
There's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me. Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this? It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death. If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you'll fall. At this height, it will kill even you. Have at you, Snake.
Let's do it. This motherfucker should be in jail. Well, Houseman gets killed shortly after the events of MGS1 anyway, for disobeying Patriot orders. So he gets what's coming to him shortly after this. All right, let's see if I can get him in an infinite loop here. You have to be very precise with the setup. Oh.
Nice shot!
Oh, yes. Ooh, you really have to keep your composure doing that. I haven't pulled that off in a while.
Meryl. Meryl?
Snake, is that you? Snake, oh, you're alive. Thank God.
Meryl. Meryl, are you okay?
Are you okay? Is that all you can say?
Meryl, it must have been terrible.
Oh, it wasn't that bad. I didn't give in to the torture.
Torture?
And things even worse than that. I was fighting too. Just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were there with me. It gave me the strength to go on. But I was scared.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that. But it made me realize something. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive. Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl. That's my Kodak.
Snake, it's me.
Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
All right. You saved her, man. Good job.
I got some bad news, too. We're about to be bombed.
Oh, boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No. It's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But...
unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon, this is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know. Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks? Well, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
Let's get the hell out of here.
What about him? Where's Otakon?
He's
eating notes.
Fighting right now. With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah. And I don't want it to be in vain.
Me too.
Meryl.
Snake.
Meryl. It started.
I must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
Looks that way. Too bad.
Let's get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
There's my sneaking suit.
Hurry up. Hurry! Looking good, Snake.
Thanks.
All right. Yeah, I'm not doing MGS 1, 2, 3 non-stop right now. When we finish up MGS 1, I'm gonna play some VODs while I sleep. Kind of like what we did during the subathon. And I'll be back tomorrow for another day. Maybe when we get to the last day of the Kickstarter, I might consider like staying up and pulling a 24 hours for like the last 24 hours of the Kickstarter. We'll see. But yeah, right now I'm not gonna go too crazy. You know, I'll play some classic VODs, get some rest, and we'll come back tomorrow. And I'll probably end up doing a longer session tomorrow as well, maybe like 10, 12 hours. And yeah, it was a very impromptu marathon today. You know, I just saw that the Kickstarter still needed a good bit of funding, so I thought I would just jump on and start up a marathon. I started up MGS1 with like no intention of, with no idea of what I was going to do next. But yeah, that's what I think I'm going to do for tonight. Just play some VODs, come back tomorrow, and then like I don't even know what I'm going to play tomorrow. I was thinking of doing maybe a triple triad of MGS, Splinter Cell, and Hitman. Maybe bounce back between those games, doing challenge runs or, you know, big boss runs, freelancer, continue my Chaos Theory playthrough. I have a couple of other things in mind as well. Maybe I'll just be in the mood for an MGS2 story playthrough tomorrow. I have a couple of other things in mind as well. We'll see. Maybe I'll do something completely different than MGS, or yeah, we'll see. Deus Ex 2? No, I don't think that's happening. We get no response from anyone now, apart from Mei Ling. She's the only one who responds, because we still need to be able to save our game.
Snake, they've placed the Kano under arrest. I don't know what I should do. This will probably be your last save.
I'm going to miss those proverbs of yours.
Snake.
Mei Ling, I have a favor to ask you. Make a hard copy of all the codec conversation data up to this point. I want some insurance.
Okay, Snake, leave it to me.
And no stalker? I mean, yeah, there's... I definitely want to play Stalker at some point. Whether I'm gonna jump into it tomorrow, I don't know. That's a big decision. Again, like I said, this was a very impromptu marathon. But yeah, I'll have a think about it, and I'll be back tomorrow with something. Who knows what. But yeah, we'll definitely do Stalker at some point. That might be something to save for another subathon sometime.
Snake, please. Be safe for me.
Ever play Eco? Yeah, I'm a big fan of all those games. Eco, Shadow of the Colossus, Last Guardian.
I'll drive. Damn, a surveillance camera.
I'm thinking I might do Snatcher the day after tomorrow.
Damn, no keys. All right, keys. I got it, Snake. Jump in.
We do need to do Snatcher for the Christmas special.
Snake, hold on.
Okay, I guess I'll show the thing here. For those of you that don't know, if you switch to the second controller port here, like with Psycho Mantis, you can control the guards. So I'm going to quickly change to controller number 2.
Uh-oh, Snake. Checkpoint.
There we go. And now I'm controlling the guards.
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path.
You have to control both of them at the same time. And you can even clip them through the walls here. And if I run back, eventually they should just fall into the abyss.
Okay, Snake, let's go.
There we go. They died somehow. Disappeared out of bounds.
We're not out of the woods yet.
Here they come.
Ah, this guy is always hard to get for some reason.
We'll never.
I have to go back. You asshole.
You did it, Snake.
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet!
Liquid!
Don't play Zone of the Enders. Don't worry, I won't. Ooh, that was weird the way he clipped off the wall there. That doesn't always happen. Gabe.
gonna crash!
Meryl. Are you okay?
Yeah, just a little shook up.
Meryl, can you move?
It's no good. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
I can't see him either.
Liquid's dead. Uh-oh.
Snake! Snake!
If he's dead, that means...
Don't say it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really? Thanks. Thank you, Snake. Snake, I'm sorry. I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi.
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry, but he had one last message he wanted to say to you. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe. Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time is up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you. Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox Die program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm going to choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from here on, I'm going to just live. Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to the future. That's how all life works. Loving each other, teaching each other. That's how we can change the world. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Look, I found this.
Let's keep it as a reminder.
Of what? A reminder of a successful mission? Or the first time we met?
A reminder of how to live.
Huh?
Until today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now? What do your genes say about your future now?
Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah. Someone like you. Maybe that's the real way to live.
So, where to, Snake?
David. My name's David.
Okay. So where to, Dave?
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will we find it?
We'll find it. I know we'll find it.
What are those?
Caribou. To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
For us too.
Yeah. Spring brings new life to everything. It's a time for hope. I've lived here a long time, but Alaska has never looked more beautiful. The sky, the sea, the caribou, and most of all, you.
I think I'm gonna like this new life.
Come on. Let's enjoy life.
Thanks for watching, everyone. Enjoy the glorious credits and the music. And afterwards, I'll be playing some VODs, some cozy classic VODs if you feel like sticking around. And then I'll be back tomorrow for some more. Hugmaster, thank you very much for the 500 bits as well. Thanks for the stream, dog. I had a shitty day and appreciate you and everyone in chat for making it a bit better. Hugmaster, thank you. And I'm glad I can help in any small way. Cheers.
Shine.
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. The important thing is that you choose life, and then live.
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out. Those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes, the inferior one was the winner after all. That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Yes, sir, I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world. No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one, Solidus. What should I do about the woman? Yes, sir. I'll keep her under surveillance. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
Oh, there we go. There we go. 7 hours 35. 5 saves, 2 continues, 8 alerts, 26 kills, 3 rations. Yeah, not a super long run, not a super short run either, somewhere in between, which is what I was going for. fairly casual story run with a few extras every now and then. Yeah, you can't go wrong with MGS1. It's always a fun time. Let me see now. Let me just check my dashboard one more time. Yeah, guys, we'll leave it there for this evening. I'm going to put on my recent Tomb Raider 1 playthrough for the VODs tonight, because I don't think I showed any of those during the subathon. So yeah, let's go revisit my most recent Tomb Raider remaster playthrough, the first time I played Tomb Raider 1 since I was a kid. We'll put that back up again. It kind of feels like a cozy kind of game as well. Anything else I wanted to say? Oh yeah, again, just a reminder, you know, we're fundraising right now for MGS Con 3. There's only a few days left. !Con in the chat if you want to see what the deal is with it, or if you want to donate and contribute. And yeah, guys, we'll leave it there. Thanks for watching. Thanks for being here. I'm going to let these VODs run while I sleep. You never know, maybe some big oiler will come in during the VODs and donate $1,000 to the Kickstarter. Who knows? But yeah, enjoy the VODs if you're sticking around. It might take me a few minutes just to set it up because I need to create the playlist and everything. Yeah, just give me a second here and I'll play the VODs. Oh god, that gave me a fright again. I need to take that HD collection out of my PS3. Genuinely scared me. I'm having a bit of an issue with this. Hold on. Hold on 1 second, guys. Storm, I'm just setting up the VODs to play while I sleep. But I'm having some technical difficulties. Yeah, just bear with me for a few minutes, guys. I'm going to play some tunes while you wait.